Alrighty, it's better late than never, but it's high time we get back to more disastrous, horrendous pirating, because we have quite a few things I'd like to do today, and probably not all the time in the world, unfortunately. So, to start off things nice and quickly, obviously there is the obligatory hi message, which at this point I don't even realize or remember why I wrote it, but it's there, so that's nice. We have voodoo cannon defenses that we need to get up and running. I think this is becoming more and more crucial. I've been neglecting my base defense for quite a while, so we're probably gonna fix that in like 10 years. I always say, oh, we shall fix it right now, and then I never do it. But it's very high on my priority list, and I really should actually take care of it. And hey there, Hazard, how you doing? I think we've taken care of this. The gas masks is something that needs to happen. I'm gonna immediately queue that up. Let's see. Yep, I'm immediately gonna queue that up. So we need to make some gas masks, if I remember correctly. I cannot make gas masks. Crap. I probably still gotta research it, right? Right? Ah, crap. Gas masks. We can actually manufacture it, any manufacturing related thing, but oh, ha, we're working on it already. Look at that, good job me. Alright, so the gas masks are incoming. We have family ties, Pirate Air Force. The Pirate Air Force is important, but we need test flight, which requires somebody who can teach us about test flight, most likely the Guild Air Sailor. Then we have a ghoul that we need to obtain. We haven't really run into any ghouls at all, so hopefully we're gonna proc that from... Who was gonna teach me about ghouls again? A smooth captive. Yeah, we're boned. We're boned. Or a rebel smoothie, so, no, actually smooth captives, just regular smooth captives. So that's gonna be very problematic to say the least. Then don't use harvester during nighttime. I think this is practically just something I need to learn, so we're gonna remove it. Last but not least, the Astrosensorium, the Dream Library, to increase both our voodoo capacity and brainer capacity. This is gonna happen soon enough. Shadow chasing has been done, I do believe, and I guess I said, what, air game, explanation mark? That's always important. But before I, what did I just remove? Hold up. I was explaining that the shadow chasing, right, this is something we've already done, I do believe, the shadow chasing. So, with that taken care of, Hyperwave Mysticism is next. Once we have Hyperwave Mysticism, it will give us access to the Dream Library and the Astrosensorium. Libra Occultus is also upcoming, we gotta take care of that, and I think that's about it. I don't want to spend more time on this than is necessary. Pillow book, ah, fuck me, Teachings of the Night. We have a bit of a problem with Locknars and teachings. I mean, I guess we've killed too many Locknars, so they don't want to teach us anything. Okay. And then, when it comes to at least voodoo-related capabilities, let's queue up a voodoo person. We're building a witch cave, which is quite great. Or training is, well, could be better, but good enough. If it comes down to transformations, we have some human officer training I'd like to do. I think I need to queue these up practically ASAP and not worry about it, because I think I've been worrying about it. Chaplain training. And I kind of want to get down to the gist of today, the thing that I've mostly been concerned about. We've been having lots of people die on us. I mean, quite obviously that is just what has happened, there is no way around it. People have been dying left, right and center. And every single time I find somebody to replace them with, they die. So we actually will need to start recruiting people quite aggressively. I think the plan here was to drag in a bunch of new people to Triceptor and start training them over there as well. We have a training facility available, so this is the jewel key. Ah, here we go. So yeah, as long as we're training, we should be good to go. Libraries are upcoming, or coming online ASAP. And last but not least, I also need to sell some items. Okay, that's the rough, literally as rough as it gets, but that's the general idea. We're gonna be doing training, we're gonna be getting some important researches, we're gonna, I don't know, kill things. I wanna kill things. That's what it boils down to. but I feel like I need to regain focus. I think what has happened over the last few sessions is my focus has gotten a bit diluted, also thanks to some really cool missions we got to do, and as a result, everything is a bit of a mess. When I say a bit of a mess, I mean it's a tremendous mess. And I just need to straighten that out and regain focus, right? Also, I know that we're going to be suffering quite a bit of cash as well. Last time around we did do a humanist mission, we did do some training missions, we had some people die on us, we had some people miraculously survive. I can't remember if we cleared out another big ship. Uh-oh. Wait, what are you doing? Starbots? Now we have humanist tank tests. Ah, fuck. Humanist tanks. Ah. Oh no, this is not Voices of the Void. Yeah, I did read up on the content for heavy duty, including the mission we missed out on, which was Voices of the Void, and I don't think we can do it. One thing I can still do, which I'm planning on doing either today or tomorrow, is to kinda look at one of the VODs on Unreal and count how many enemies we killed, but going off rough estimations it's over 14. So I already locked myself out of that quest and I'm incredibly disappointed about it. Oh, your game suggestion. What was the mission then called from Unreal? Doesn't matter. Or Battle for the Void. Yes, Voices of the Void. I might check that out. Absolutely. I'm very intrigued about it. I did also consider, let's actually quickly go and try to see if we can load up our craft. I also quickly tried to, or what am I saying? I'm doing two things at once. Sorry. Yes, I looked at your game suggestion and I was actually thinking about Signal Simulator a few weeks back, and you know, I might actually just play it a bit. Maybe whenever I'm bored during weekdays. Or when I just want to play something a little bit slow going that isn't Unreal. Though we're almost done with Unreal, so just for shits and giggles. Don't read too much is better without knowing. No, that's even better. I think that also kind of works for the Signal Simulator that we did. But I'm intrigued, I'm absolutely intrigued. I think Signal Simulator was also quite fun. I keep calling it Signal Simulator and I'm pretty sure that's not what the game is called. We'll play it. That's gonna be fun. Let's load up this craft. So, we're gonna be dealing with tanks. Most likely it's either gonna be 1 or 2 tanks. I'm gonna guess 1, will be 2. We need rockets, we need explosives, we need Big Bada Bang. Bad-Eyed Killer is gonna be joining us, and let's see. Nell Twostone's gonna be joining us, and then we'll probably also take one of my assault clones with me if they're not all wounded. Also, or people are severely wounded. Let's take Nasamrai with us. Sounds good enough. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Legion armor. Hey! Right, I forgot. That was the big thing we did last time. Get a bunch of Legion armor. It's gonna be fun. I'm taking too many Lockners with me, so I'm gonna sideline one of the 2. Instead, I will prefer to take... Ah, shit. We cannot take Shapely Cause with us. Matter of fact, the only person I can really take with me is, besides Nell, Chloe, Barb. Yeah, we'll take Nell with us. Alright, so humanist tanks. We gotta blow shit up, as per usual. Do we have good RPGs and rockets with us? We do. So I do believe that I might be better off with just the heat rounds right over here. The heat rounds do have armor effectiveness of 40%, which is absolutely fantastic. But I don't think they have an explosion range, unlike rocket launchers and the likes. I think their blast radius is either 1 or 3. Let's check it out. I think it's the anti-tank rockets. No, not on the rocket launcher. On the RPG. Heat. Blast radius of 2, so... I might just be better off with just regular rocket launchers in that case, because it does have a blast radius. An actual blast radius rather than, well, whatever the hell the RPG is. Alternatively, we can also use mortars. That's not a mortar. Oh, the mortar's on a different craft. Okay, let's get down to business. I don't wanna keep myself waiting any longer. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always take a hammer, but yeah, I'd rather not. Let's get going with the shadow bat. Okay. We have a academy base, and I do believe either somewhere down here there is gonna be a mercenary base. That's in the first step of being set up. We have a captive wanderer. Okay. I've absolutely forgotten what we were doing last time we played, so it's gonna take me a while to kind of mentally start up. We have some good voodoo people. Okay, I think I was gonna research the Captive Wanderer. That's kind of the thing here. I think I was planning on researching the guy. Yeah. Instead of rescuing him. Which kind of sucks, but I'll live with it. Okay, let's finish April this today. I think April's been so slow going. I'd like to finish it. Oh right, we had a slime infestation. Ugh. Hopefully this will be a night. Yes, it's a nighttime mission. The humanists are testing their new model of a small automated tank in this location. The tank is heavily armored but has only a small squad to support it. We could play heroes and try to save the locals, but gathering information on this machine can be even more valuable. Alright, blow everybody up first, ask questions later. Okay, one thing I'd like to still talk about before we actually get down into the gist. As per usual, my hand's still kind of messed up. If it keeps hurting, I might need to call it early, but let's see how today is gonna go. I always feel like that's the most pointless thing to say, but just so people are at least aware, in case I start screaming and crying, asking somebody to put me out of my misery. Okay, it would be nice to also have a grenade available, and that is hazard done. Great. Spiteful Invader. So I think what we're gonna be doing, instead of having Spiteful Invader run around, we're gonna take Nomsarai. There we go. That leaves me with Spiteful Invader, and I think we are gonna take the Great Club just as a backup weapon, which requires both strength and health to swing around, which means we can do up to 230 damage, where we ignore, I think it's what? No, we do armor damage. Not sure how effective this is against a tank, but this is my backup plan. In case the RPGs don't work, though I'm fairly confident the RPGs are gonna do just fine. Alright, next up, I would like to use some light sniper rifles. I have really grown to love those things. They're fantastic, the light sniper rifles. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Light sniper rifle, suppressed pistol. First aid kit is something that we're gonna get rid of. Same with the regular grenades. Take an electro flare, another electro flare. Well, maybe. Well, we'll take a poison gas grenade. Sure. And then some basic medicine. Rinse and repeat. Okay. Bad-eyed killer. I think bad-eyed killer is doing just fine like this. A voodoo point? Oh, never mind. Then we have Sugarbutt and we have Cynthia Capone. I don't really want to use the assault rifle, is kind of the thing here. I think the assault rifle might be a good choice. We are going to be switching out some of the assault rifles that I've been using with either scope carbines or it was a different weapon. I think it was RCF carbine, because they have better aiming stats on the snapshot. But yeah, that is just a minor side note. Okay, we can also use the commando rifle, but I kind of want to use it for special occasions where it is very important to use those. We're not planning on capping, not today at least, so get rid of the shotgun and let's pull out Tommy. And obviously we're going to be running around with flares. With that being said and done, I think this crew is ready to go. Let's avoid getting killed and everybody will be happier for it. I say very confidently. Maybe some people just really want to die. And ninja stars, really gotta research them one of these days. Alright, right off the bat, we spot a humanist. We can actually hit him. I figured the game was gonna yell at me, oh, you can't shoot because of the angle, blah blah blah. Oh shit, this guy's a tank. Is this the automated tank they were talking about? There we go. Alright, let's get down to business. If I want to find the tank, it probably requires me to probably flare up this area. It probably is driving on the road. Unfortunately, we're thanks to our craft in a lit up area, but we can survive. At least I hope we can. No reaction fire on RPGs, and we're good to go. I was about to yell like, how the fuck did they just see me? Why are they shooting me? And then I realized, oh yeah, there's civvies on the map. Oh, well that's questionable flare. Found the tank. Shit. That's a really shitty position for the tank. I swear to God, Hazard, don't mess this up. Bingo. Yeah, so all it took was one rocket. I was worried over nothing. As long as we have rocket launchers, we're good to go. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thank you. I mean, thank you. Alright, right off the bat we see 2 enemies. Let's take advantage of that. Alright, we're in total darkness, which I'm quite happy with. The puns never get old. We do though. It's the worst part of all. Alright, Cynthia. Cynthia! Way to go. Alright, if I want to flare again, it's 28 time units, which means I do not have enough time units to throw it, but we do have Fellblade. Fellblade. So since we did eliminate the tank, I feel confident enough to move out. Ah, shit. Unless there's a second tank, in which case, whoopsie. Alright. So, the cat is probably going to die. And the Smoothie in the Brood might die as well. That is the cost of doing business. Rip doggo. So it's very clear to me that there's a bunch of enemies in the wheat field I think there might be all the enemies on the map as well, and I don't seem to be able to spot them right off the bat, unfortunately, so maybe a few additional flares will do the trick. Yeah, there we go. Now that's the stuff that I'm after. Great. Unfortunately, I can already played my hand here. Hopefully my other sniper rifles are gonna be fine though. Ah shit, I only have one. Right. And most likely I can't even see the guy. Alright, well let's see what we can do. Right, let's see what we can do. Should have gone full auto. Oh crap. Hazard. Time for a Hail Mary. Let's do this. No. No. Close enough, I guess. Damn, sugar butt. Way to go. Ha! Kinda had written that shot off as a absolute and total failure, but no. Not just yet. Alright, I don't think we can hit him. Yeah, maybe then? Angles, my biggest friend. But that does leave me with the MG, and I've been a bit worried about the MG. MG is probably the nastiest thing for me to deal with. Alright, let's see. Going once. Going once. Going twice. And we're not done. Uh-oh. Actually thought for a moment we were done. That's unfortunate. Oh, I know where the last enemy is. Good job, everybody. Alright, let's see if we can actually keep him alive. He's the last enemy and he has a shitty gun. Done. They did not retreat into the ship. They just came to grab my rocket launchers. So only one enemy died, but we did manage to save 7 of them. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. We got some tank parts, we got a human soldier, and yeah, cool. Tag it and bag it. Even the dog. No. No. The dog just came to block me. It would be really cool though if you had an armor for your doggos, which is just like a body armor with a rocket launcher strapped to it. Kinda like an LASS, you know, one-time type of rocket. That'll be so fun. I can just imagine running up to enemies and just RPGing them in their faces. Tribal Cave can take? Nope. Who can actually take the humanist soldier? There we go. Cool. And with that, we are done. Quite happy how that went at the end of the day. Not too shabby. A runabout. I'm gonna take the jellyfish. I don't think we can shoot it down with the jellyfish, actually. I think it will disengage before too long. We need to work on our air game, and I was planning on using the tiger for it at first. Ah, shit. I think I was planning on using the tiger, and then I realized the tiger has a max speed of 900. So my best secondary option will be to get the Pirate Air Force. I believe this is the next best thing, because we'll give access to either the Interceptor Assembly or the Hybrid Fighter. Yeah. Maybe I gotta take a racer. So we can be... Actually, never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Bye-bye, smugglers. Alright. Analytics room is operational. Fantastic. Time to put those brainers to good use. Wait, hold up. I never actually got 4 additional brainers. Crap. This is when I start to notice that perhaps we have a little bit of a inventory issue. Oh no, we don't. I've just been sorting by the sorry, money issue, but apparently I've been sorting by the wrong thing. Right? Nope, nope, we have a money issue. I do have 42 slave AIs, and we can get rid of some life support systems. So I need 800k. 800k. No, we have an actual money issue. Just about made it. I need a little bit of a buffer, so we're gonna be selling some more things. We're gonna be selling a few additional things. In case you're curious, I'm planning on disassembling plasma, heavy Gauss and the likes. That's why I'm not selling it at the moment. I might eventually just sell things like regular Gauss rifles, like Gauss muskets, because all they give you is energy capacitors, energy weapon parts and Gauss coils. But if you have the heavy Gauss, not the Gauss cannon, the heavy Gauss, and you disassemble it, it actually gives you access to heavy power couplings, and these things are very important. The same goes for the sniper Gauss if you disassemble it. Oh! Wait. Well, okay, apparently the sniper Gauss is not that important. Huh. Well, I guess we can sell that as well. You know, if push ever came to shove. Anyways, we have room for 4 more brainers. Let's go. I've been too slow with this. I should have done it way earlier. So, there is a little bit of regret there. Also, if I want to expand and get large crew quarters, I think I still need to finish the research, right? Yeah. If we have large quarters, it should resolve some of my spacing issues down here in Higher Asylum. But that also kind of brings up the next awkward topic of where the hell will I even build the damn thing. I probably need to get rid of my prison. I don't want to get rid of my prison in my main base, but it needs to happen. So we should probably start really churning out some interrogations and enslavements. Because I gotta free up at least 15 spots. The gnome, probably need to finish them up as well. Then there's the Kenny-Gel, which I just want to research. The Ogre Convict, the Possessed Gunner. Yeah, so I need to get through all of these people ASAP. Okay, and then we're gonna build a 2x2 right over here. Right over here. Also means I need to get rid of my armored vault. I'm worried. I am genuinely worried. The base layout is horrendous to such an extent that I literally regret even building it in the first place. This is where we're gonna build it. Means I need to get rid of those guys. But yeah, this is where I would like to build my crew quarter in that case, as unfortunate as it may be. And I want to build it in this particular spot because that doesn't interfere with the library, but it also does not interfere with the armored vault, which eventually will become probably defenses, to be fair. Or eventually just completely disappear altogether, but we're not at that stage, not even remotely. That being said, I would like to get some burrows going. Oh right, shit, that's what we were gonna do! Of course, we were gonna remove a hangar bay! I think we had this entire discussion. I was like, yeah, that's a pretty smart idea, and then I forgot about it. But yeah, we're gonna remove one of the hangar bays for our large quarters. Thank you for reminding me there, Hazard. I had a very, very large brain derp there, clearly. But yeah, I need to pick up 4 additional brainers. Unfortunately, I don't have enough space, so I need to ship some people away. Triceptor can probably take... Well, actually, let's ship some people to Spiderland. 1, 2, and 3. Yup. And last but not least, I also want to go to my hands. I did notice that I had some additional armors laying around that I probably would like to equip. Done. And then we also have some Durasuit. We're gonna be equipping people with Durasuit soon enough. Very soon enough. But, yeah. How did I do that again? Oh yeah, just like this. Okay, that's gonna suck. Okay, I'm quickly gonna take care of this. I'm quickly gonna take care of this before we move on, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And we're just gonna assign people some armors. Eventually everybody's gonna get an armor, but the Durasuits actually turned out to be incredibly expensive, so I kinda stopped midway when I tried to acquire them. We're also gonna be shipping some actual additional Durasuits around, because I just now noticed that we have 20 of them laying in our main base. And some of our secondary bases can definitely benefit from it. But yeah, all the peasants that we're gonna have are gonna at least wear Durasuits. Ship, Tribal Cave, all our Durasuits. We're gonna ship all of them, all 19. Done. Raider Arms Factory or interrogations of higher echelons of banditry revealed their source of supply in armored vehicles and the notorious rattlesnake rockets. Turns out the production is carried out in secretive factories located deep in Uber zones, utilizing remnants of old industry. We can try to perform a hostile takeover. Administrating such a site directly will be impossible, but owning it will still open up an extra source of revenue, plus the ability to purchase its wares at a discount. Warning, discount not included. Alright, let's interrogate in the Megapool Enforcer. Unless there is something better that I want to interrogate or deal with. So we can actually research the slime infestation, but we can neither befriend nor educate it until we've learned about Voodoo Access, which requires Voodoo School, which requires a Hypno Panel, which I think we actually have access to Hypno Panels. Nope, just a Hyper Radar. The Academy student. The Academy recruits mainly from tribes and villages, even though it is normally associated with human city folk. These young women are given clean, snazzy clothes to appreciate their new position enough. Wait. These young women are given clean, snazzy clothes to appreciate their new position and enough work and study to make them stop thinking about any lives they had before the Academy took it. Yeah, there you go. I thought the sentence was gonna go somewhere else. Seems that the lower your rank is in the academy, the more work you need to do, since students are used for virtually everything from running endless errands to manning dangerous posts. They're too weak and unskilled for serious labor though, so we can only enslave them. Special Recruit 001. Upon closer inspection, the captive we took turned out to be a freak mutant with a smug face. She was only hiding her true identity, which is a genetically engineered assassin who escaped her master several years ago. With some efforts, the brainers can win her trust. After the completion of claim research, there will be no report. Instead, we get her into our custody. After this, she can be recruited through the workshop or sold to her former masters for a fistful of dollaros. Claim the freak gal. Let's go. And those libraries are done. Just gotta wait for people to arrive. I think I did. Yep, I did send enough people after all. And some of my Durasuits have arrived in different places. Wait, did it just say that 18 Durasuits are... No. Did it just say... I didn't read the message properly. Oh well. It said 18 something arrived in this base. I feel like reading today is my biggest weakness. I just don't seem to be capable of doing so. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's keep equipping people. Alrighty. Can't I use this one? Yeah, there you go. That speeds it up. Alright, we're almost done here. Oh, that's the doggo. Because this doggo has seen some stuff. Did you get any kills? You got 2 kills. Good job. Oh yeah, there go all my Durasuits. I was kinda hoping that we would have some leftover Durasuits. So we're missing 1, 2... How many are we missing? 1, 2... Ah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 5 Durasuits. Okay, cool. We're missing 5 Durasuits. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. Right. 5 Durasuits. Well, I mean, we can buy more later. I guess that's fine. So I didn't get any Durasuits in this base. That's okay. Which means that I probably have some Durasuits right down here. Yeah, so the one thing that really worries me is just how many Durasuits we're going to be needing to give to these people, but it will be worth it if we ever get attacked. They'll be able to defend themselves and die less quickly. Like, they'll be able to survive for maybe 1 turn. And who doesn't like surviving for 1 turn? Alright. I think these people have undergone a ritual rebirth, which means that next up is the... Peasant chaplain training? No. No. Militia training. I don't actually know if I have enough money for this. We do. Barely, but we do. Gas masks have been completed. Fancy shells are next. Scavenge Antarctica is next. And then we also have some spike rockets coming up. Let's at least ship to Spiderland the gas masks. I'm very glad we finally have those. And then the 1 fancy shell we were missing. Oh, well, okay, now we have 1 extra. That's alright. Large quarters. We have designed a larger and more efficient version of the crew quarters, with extra creature comfort to boot, fresh from the junkyard. It can house up to 175 people and contains a small storage. However, all this junk is quite expensive, the facility is less than dirt cheap. My god, I need help. Can't read anymore. I'd like to learn about the ones who firebolt. I'd like to recruit a free cal. I'll probably put 1 person on the Grey Codex so we can finish that. Then there is also 1 person on the Scoped Rifle. And then we're gonna put 1 person to contact the Nekomimi. Grey Codex, the Snake Queen. The goddess of lust and unity, the Burning Spiral, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. She is the demon assassin, patron of cute creatures like snakes, spiders and scorpions, of assassins and watchmen. She has powers of control over water, blood and emotion. Man is a hunter, and hunter lives and dies by the hunt. The means are irrelevant, what counts is spiritual devotion and the final result. You can assassinate by dagger, by deceit, by charm, by science, or even by an army, it doesn't matter how. Assassination is how weak triumph over the strong and man over nature. Clever, patient, aggressive, and completely insane, she commands the legions of the damned. Cute creatures like spiders, god, that is giving me goosebumps. 23. Chem can melt your opponent right out of their armor. All chem weapons cause armor damage equal to 0 to 20% of their power, before armor defenses is even considered, unless otherwise stated in the PDA. And this makes subsequent shots more effective. The effect stacks with armor damage caused by any penetrating hits, if applicable. Chem also causes moderate morale damage, however the trade-off is less armor penetration, usually about 33%. We found another free gal. Oh, now that is nice. That is very, very nice. A terror ship from the Traders Guild on a pacification mission. Well, and an envoy from the Traders Guild for a pacification mission. Speak about the carrot and the stick. Speak about the carrot and the stick. So unfortunately we're gonna have to watch as Europe is gonna get pacified into the ground. Unfortunately we're gonna have to watch as I'm about to be pacified into the ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is ooh. This is not gonna be pretty, is it? It's gonna be a day mission as well. Okay. Alright, so the Traders Guild, pacification mission, Marsec bodyguards, tanks. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Marsec bodyguards, Marsec people in general. Okay. We got this. It's gonna be everybody. There's not even gonna be one specific person that's gonna get buried. It's everybody. Everybody's gonna get buried here. There will be no survivors. That's my motto. That's my motto. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to catch it. What's even worse is, worst case scenario, I might also need to go and take the jellyfish real quick. Slap some people aboard the jellyfish, which are gonna be dealing with the envoy. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Alright, let's remain optimistic. Actually, I really don't think we're gonna make this in time. Assassination attempt! There was a plot to assassinate you, but being the headstrong captain, you're constantly on guard and the attempt was foiled. Yeah. Damn, the terror ship left before we could catch it. But we did manage to catch the other one, so... Oh shit, it's... I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. It's a unique map. I don't want to call it a unique map, you know what I mean, right? It's one of the maps where there is a condition. It's also a poor way of describing it. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. We'll see how it plays out. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried. That means that we can't have a prolonged engagement. That's the main problem here. That is the main problem that I'm seeing. I don't believe we can do this. I know I'm being a little bit overly dramatic, but yeah, I don't think we can do this, and we only have one chance. I don't think it's gonna land again, so this is a make it or break it type of scenario. Let's make it, instead of it breaking us. Let's make sure that we at least have adequate equipment available. We're gonna be using a little bit of the old melee, that never hurts anybody besides our enemies. We're gonna be using poison daggers as much as possible, no guarantee that it's going to work. And otherwise we're gonna be using spiked maces. This ignores half the armor. Do you actually do armor damage? Yes you do, okay. We're not going to be using ninja stars, it doesn't seem like the right solution at the moment. Instead I will prefer to use something like Painbringer SMGs, and again I am kinda low on Painbringer SMG clips. So that's also very concerning. We're not going to be using RPGs, that explains. Okay, great, we do have Spiteful Invader with us. So who actually has the best chances of doing damage with this thing? 240. Yeah, 240 is the best we can do. Okay, Hazard, congratulations, you are now promoted to Suicide Squad. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Actually, do worry, I'm not sure if you're gonna be fine, but I'll try, I'll try. The Wand of Pain will be nice if somebody knew how to use it. Alright. Yeah, panic and reservations and worries aside. All I gotta do is make sure that we have enough oomph. I think if we can deploy enough oomph, we'll be able to get through this no problemo. Famous last words. Commando rifle is absolutely gonna get deployed. This is one of those missions where I absolutely would like to use a commando rifle. Even though it is our last clip, well, two clips remaining. To avoid using grenades, we'll use our suppressed pistol. I think we're primarily going to be using the suppressed pistol, and only switch to the commando rifle if we actually see something we need big oomph for, big shooting, big pow pow. Sometimes I say the stupidest, weirdest shit. No RPGs. The problem with the RPGs is that they take too many time units. So if I decide to use an RPG, I'm absolutely gonna get reaction fired. That's kind of like the problem I'm having. I have AP, 70% armor. We can max roll it for 72 damage, so we'll take that with us as well. Primarily going to be using grenades, and I think this is the unit that's going to be using the iPhone to... No! No, 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 no. Ooh, woo, ooh, voodoo. There you go. Yeah, no, we're going to be using voodoo. Suppressed pistol is currently the only pistol that skills with damage, so we're also going to be using that. Who's going to be using the motion track, because somebody has to use the motion track. We have two motion trackers. Realistically speaking, it's going to be my Lochnar, which means somebody else should be using the commando rifle. I think we're not going to be using the commando rifle. We'll pull it out if need be. But let's hope that push doesn't come to shove in that case. Yeah, let's hope that push doesn't come to shove. Get a few additional grenades going. Okay, I think we're good to go. The plan remains. So it's a nasty environment currently, which is really unfortunate, which means we're gonna take freshness damage. So we need to finish this relatively decent pace. And that is what I'm currently afraid of, finishing this in a relatively decent pace. I'm starting to think that we might not even be able to. My Lochners are nicely split up. Let's get down to business. It's an envoy, so 20-ish enemies. Gotta take the shots I can take. Also, I should keep in mind that these guys are using conventional weapons and not plasma weapons, which is one of the reasons why I used to be so afraid of them during previous missions. Aye. There's Marsec with their laser weaponry. This is not an envoy. Right. How is it that it literally took me 2 minutes to realize that we did successfully intercept the battleship, but the envoy managed to get out of dodge? Okay. And there's the Marsec bodyguard. I mean, it doesn't really change that much. It just makes me feel very silly that I didn't notice it up until this point. I do feel very silly because of it. Alright, well, That makes this a lot worse, by the way. It would have been easier if this actually would have been the envoy ship. One down. 3 enemies alive at least. Also, that means that there is gonna be a tank on the map. He's very well camouflaged with the background, just as a side note. I don't think I can roll high enough to penetrate his armor at the moment, so... Yeah, that does change things, just a little bit. Bad-eyed Killer, I need you to go and gear up for an RPG. I might be wrong, maybe they don't deploy tanks, but I'm fairly confident they do deploy tanks. So let's take that into account by grabbing a rocket. Yeah, I can't linger, annoyingly. I cannot linger. Yeah, so he's still kinda here. This is the whole reason I'm moving out in the first place. What did we just spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Again, he will be great to cap, but that is not gonna be my priority at the moment. Trying to cap him will be pretty suicidal. But yeah, those two are now dead. I'm serious, by the way, for once. Not capping, and it hurts. I know I'm making the right choice. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna be a bit of a problem. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, so I need to read, by the way, what it is saying. If it is actually freshness or maybe stun. He blends in so well with the background. Go. So I want to deal with Marshak. I haven't really figured out what is the best strategy with the bodyguard. I would obviously need to close the distance, and he only has a laser weapon, so he's not that dangerous, luckily enough. But I would need to close the distance, and that is gonna either be a lot of running, or alternatively it's gonna be hiding, and there's not that many places to reliably hide. Got to secure this area as well, which means I probably need to provoke a tank. So definitely need to take control of this. If I can take control of this little wedge right down here, it should help us out tremendously. Just trying to plan ahead on what we're going to be doing. Radiation damages freshness and shields. Yeah, so my freshness is slowly but surely going to get obliterated. He's actually heading towards me, which is a very good sign. It's a pretty good sign. Okay. I'm probably gonna try to Great Club him in the back of the head. I'm not saying it's gonna work. Also, this might open up some reaction fire, which is gonna suck. Not as effective as I'd like it to be. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully we will be fine. Also, I need to make sure that he cannot grenade my units, or he has no reason to attempt to grenade my units. If he had lobbed a Hilarion grenade here, here, or here, my item stash would have been blown up regardless. I have to avoid that. Damn it, they blend in so well with the background. So the next question is, where the hell did he go? Yeah, he really is getting close to me, isn't he? So I can already attempt to get my ass down there, as long as he won't be able to blast me, and he's gonna be able to blast me. This is the stuff that I'm so afraid of. That is the stuff I'm so afraid of. That smoke is gonna be a problem as well. 26 time units. It really depends. So if he hits me with this big gun, that is, yeah, nasty. Trying to come up with a coherent strategy here. He needs to go away. I can't really do anything until he goes away. This is not good. I'm gonna risk it. Screw it. I'm gonna risk it. No. No. No, 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 no. Let's not do anything stupid now. Just being impatient. Okay, let's take a turn. Let's take a turn and we'll start moving out next turn. No reaction fire on that gun. Slow and steady wins races. Okay, I'm not gonna say that this is a particularly good spot for him to be in. This is bad. I'm gonna take the risk. Screw it. Now I think this does have a range of 1. Yes, it does, which means I need to stand over here, and then we can launch him in the back of the head. Did mention you'd have suicide. The suicide task here. It's okay, Hazard. I have full faith in you. So please don't betray me and die. It's a slave soldier. I'm okay losing slave soldiers. I really should develop that. I really should develop that mentality. Don't want to lose my assault clone though. That killer needs to be ready. That was a pretty good bonk, not gonna lie. That was sweet. If I were to group them together, it will take out both of my both of my slave soldiers, which I guess is a shame of the armor. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So here's the thing. You're hidden behind a tree, and he needs to shoot all the way across the map. I don't think your armor has laser resistance. It does, 25%, but that thing will absolutely melt you regardless. Unless I guess we remain hidden. And he remains hidden. Where the hell is he going? So as you can see, there is at least 4 of them inside the craft. Each problematic in its own way. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm doing. I don't like what I'm doing. It's too risky. Too risky for me. Avoid making contact. My choking is nasty, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, gonna have to learn how to deal with it. It's all about closing the distance right now. Like, to be honest, I really do need to take action. If I just stay mobile, I'm gonna eat freshness damage like crazy. So we have to deal with this Marshak bodyguard. The best way to do it right now that I have is using bio damage, and even that is a risky endeavor. I don't know what's on this side of the flank, but if I stand on this corner and he walks back, he sees me, he kills me. So this is the least risky option, which still invokes a lot of risk. I'm trying to be sensible. I'm trying to be sensible in my approach. Doesn't feel very sensible. 3 people still inside. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can almost guarantee there is 7 enemies inside. Did you see that? Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Just one simple bio attack. Bam. Guy's gone. Nothing left of his face. God, I really do like the snake. I really do like the snake. That is so good. Wow. Alright, if we can keep him alive, that would be perfect, but I doubt it. There is a possibility that there is still something roaming over here, though at this point I feel confident to say we're probably gonna be fine. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. There might be... Okay. Okay. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. Oh, don't worry, we're probably gonna be fine. Ho ho ho. And then a guy with an RPG shows up behind me. Now, I have 2 options. Either I just take the RPG in my face and pray that we survive, or I take a step forward and take my RPG in the back and pray that we survive. I'm gonna go for the back. Maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, somebody's gonna burst through this door most likely. That's what's gonna get me killed. Oh! We're still alive! We're still alive! I cannot believe it. Alright, so one person is right around the corner, unfortunately. He's still bleeding out. There's somebody over here, somebody over here. Could be on the 2nd floor, could not be on the 2nd floor. This is the part that I hate about the terror ship. Especially since they can come from up here and just drop down. Which means that you are in such a frustrating location that it might just end up with your own death. Okay. Okay, that's my makeshift scouting, so yeah, I am gonna be playing this very aggressively. I don't think that's gonna pay off. That's right. Guy also has an RPG. You gotta be kidding me, right? You can't make this up. That's not good. And I will not be able to attack. Huh. Yeah, I will not be able to attack. Okay, well, shit. That is my fault. That is absolutely my fault. Yeah, too aggressive. No! No? Okay. Yes. Guess we got lucky again. Oh, they're actually kinda passive, all things considered. I didn't expect these guys to be this passive. Oh, that's nice. Ah, so I got very lucky that this guy didn't kill me. Just beating him. Yeah, if he had actually hit me, that would have just been nasty. We'll do another motion track. We see 4 enemies. One of them absolutely is in the control room. One can easily drop down right over there. Not sure what to think of this. So there might still be somebody else with a nasty gun just waddling about. I think we've just been primarily very, very lucky with how the things have been going. Right. So 2 of them are probably down here then. Okay. Damn, he's fighting back. Oh. Alright. Well, ding ding. You're it. Oh, he didn't want to be it. God, it's lame. Okay. I don't want to push it too far. Hey, it's a guild rep. Hey, guild rep. Got her. Oh yeah, unfortunately the guild sailor has actually died from overstun. I did not expect him to survive, but yeah. There you have it. I'm also going to be stationing my other lock now right down here. And we can see that there's 3 more enemies, 1 right in this corner. Who probably was able to see me beat on the guy and then run away. Which means they also have the possibility to drop down here and ambush me if push comes to shove. Doesn't put me in a very good spot though. I'm mostly at this point just improvising to stay alive. But yeah, I think we're still gonna have 1 or 2 people die. Oh, guild engineer. Great, I'm on fire. Did I take any HP damage? Nope. Just beating them all down 1 at a time. Yeah, so it looks like no? Fellblade. Right, Fellblade didn't get any experience and Nathan didn't either, which is actually quite sad. Probably because this requires shy skill to operate. Okay, let's wrap this mission up. So 1 out of 2. I'm not too dissatisfied with that. We have pretty good coverage. Ooh, straight up killed him. It wasn't my intention, but I'm quite happy. 7 hostages, 8 dead men looted, and 8 enemies killed. That brings us at a total of 763 infamy, something that we desperately can use. We have 1 old sword, we have some Gauss pistols and less pistols, assault laser, less guns, heavy laser, and that's roughly about it. The gold drop being the biggest, you know, reward. We also have a guild engineer, and now that we... Oh, I was going to say now that we have interrogation... Yeah, now that we have interrogation techniques, we get guild engineering. Hopefully. I mean, the chance is like, what? 1 in 53, so don't count on it. And we got some hypno panels. Sweet. So the hypno panels actually is something we're going to need for voodoo school. Satisfying. End of the day, this was quite satisfying. I think we got very lucky, so I'm not even gonna pretend like we did a good job. Very, very lucky. Got some RPGs. I'm probably gonna sell the RPGs. Probably gonna sell them. Dynamite, Delirium. I don't think I need to move anything. The game will probably yell at me that we don't have enough prison space, which means we need to ship some people to Triceptor. So Triceptor is going to be where we're going to be doing some more interrogations, which means that I probably will want to move things like the Savvy Girl, or just any girls. Tough Girl, Savvy Girl. On topic on the Savvy Girl remains, really. Government anonymity. Okay, cool. Highwayman. He has 2 topics remaining, one of them is Highwayman Organization, which I want to get. Okay. And let's also move to Mars X-piratez. So I don't think it makes sense to aggressively interrogate these guys, but I would like to rob them for their aquaplastics. Also, I'm pretty sure that prison is almost full as well. Yeah. Envoy has left. Envoy might actually land again if we're lucky. Though I doubt it. If it does land again, I would have to sincerely consider maybe sending out Shadowbat. I'm also going to be shipping over the Harvester back to Spiderland. Yep, I was afraid of that. Okay, well, we can sell the ship engines for a whopping 600k. We can sell all the Hilarium and Plasteel for an additional 1 point. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. And then we can go over here and we can actually expand, finally, with the large rule quarters. Not enough storage space. Yeah. Enjoy the groovy music. And get rid of some Soylent. That should be enough. Alright. Money well spent. It should be operational in 3 days as well, which is quite surprising. Alright. This is it. We're gonna be doing the Envoy. Now, I keep mistaking the Envoy with a different ship. I can't pinpoint which ship I keep mixing it up with. I can't actually recall the name of it, but I know the exact layout. But yeah, so Envoy, the gear-shaped ship. That's gonna be fun. Right off the bat, I noticed that we took somebody with us with no fucking skills whatsoever, but I brought her for voodoo, and that's because I thought we also had some snaky stuff aboard this ship, which we don't. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Again, we're gonna be dealing with traders, the Trader Guild. We're also gonna be dealing with Marshak bodyguards, and that is what I'm mostly afraid of at the moment, the Marshak bodyguards. This isn't what you will call your A-team, unfortunately. Oh, fuck me. Well, I can't really say that I've had the full pleasure of experiencing Legion, but so far it's been pretty decent. I think it has saved some of my peasants quite frequently already. Or maybe it's just bad RNG. But generally speaking, Legion is such a nice step up. Doesn't even matter if it doesn't work out, it's absolutely worth it. Oh no. I'm doomed. Oh, I think we might need to pull out. Oh no. Alright, let's give this a shot. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this mission, not with the crew that we currently have available to us. I'm just looking at our loadout and it is just subpar. It is subpar. Alright. Not the A team, not the B team, not the C team, it's the J team. Also, soon gonna be the D team. D as in they're dead. Oh man. So, the reason why I actually brought this particular squad with me is because I was thinking about the wrong ship again. If I had remembered that the Envoy is exactly as the ship that, you know, cost me like 5 people, then I probably won't even have done this mission in the first place, or I would have brought a different team. But we're here now, better make it count. Better make it count. And yes, that is right, we're gonna be using the RPG rather than the rocket launcher. That is by choice. Let's see if it pays off or not. I don't think it will, but never say never. It's gonna be a day mission, if I remember correctly. And let's see, is there anything else I really want to get in this particular case? I think we're primarily going to be relying on melee, and that is the part that worries me so much. Because I feel like relying on melee on this mission is pretty nasty. Even the dagger might not be the best option here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I might just need to plug her out. I'm actually very heavily leaning towards just pulling the plug on this mission. So nothing good can come from this. Okay, let's first see where we're gonna go with it, and then I'll act accordingly. It's also gonna be the jellyfish, which means that my best voodoo user, ironically, is gonna be using the Uwu Voodoo, which is, I guess, great. I also would like her to... Oh, that's it. Shit. The more I think about it, the more boned I realize we are. So step one will be to determine where the ship is. The ship is down here. We are at least on the left side of the map, but in no particular direction. I'm gonna be using my Locknars. So just the left side of the map, kinda towards the left top. There should be no shame in just pulling the plug here. There really should be no shame. Actually, I think they can see me through those windows, so let's take a knee. At least it's a day mission, so bad lighting doesn't screw me over. I guess our starting location, all things considered, is not too shabby. And I was gonna... oh my god, they have plasma weapons. I was gonna say, I can always go up to this house and hide in it, but yeah, enemies are inside. Shocker red. Maybe we can yoink a few quick energy weapons, that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I did that too close to the building. Shouldn't have done it too close to the building, that was my mistake. Nah, let's not risk it. Not yet, at least. Alright, I'm sorry Nell, but you're gonna be our sacrificial lamb today. That's just how I'm gonna be rolling, unfortunately. For you. Yep, there we go. Rip. Rip Nell. Survived a lot longer than I had given her credit for. But, as with everything, she died the same nonetheless. Oh my god, yeah, she died to a heavy, heavy plasma. Oh. Oh no. Changed my mind. It's easy to target Marsec bodyguard, Marsec operatives. No, it's easy to target the guild security, not the Marsec operatives. That's when I start getting a bit finicky. Yeah, no. No. Okay, I'm actually more and more leaning towards just getting the hell out of here, which really sucks. I'm willing to, I'm still willing to hold my tongue. He's the one I'm mostly worried about. I think I'm being spotted through a window. You deserve that. That's strike 3. That's strike 3. I have no remorse for you dying there. No remorse whatsoever. Okay. No. It's time for us to probably just get the hell out of Dodge. I don't see how I could walk away from this alive. Thank you for taking so long to die. There's something killing me over here. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way for me to kill him, and I don't think there is, which is really awkward. I really hope I'm not standing in fire, just as a side note. He might walk all the way around and shoot me from behind, but eh. So be it. So be it. Yeah, that kind of sucks what happened up there. Okay, no, I'm not really having a lot of faith left. The Megalomaniac didn't make it. Yeah. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you are always pushed towards suicide? Because that's how I'm feeling. That is how I'm feeling right now. I just don't seem to be able to catch a break. A proper break, that is. Where did that guy go? That's what bothers me. Oh, there. That's where he went. I have no idea when we spotted him, but apparently we did at some point. Yeah, I really do feel like perhaps this is a good time for us to just run away. We'll try to get whatever we can. Alright, stop Cap. Don't get shot in your back, please. That's all I'm asking from you. Somebody died here, somebody died here. I don't think I can go and pick their stuff up, is the worst part of all. Oh shit. Hi, friends. He might actually kill me. Not yet. Okay, that's good. Okay, never mind. It's good, it's good, it's great. Hopefully he'll bleed out. Might still get me shot at, but we'll see. No, it absolutely will get me shot at. He bled out. Or he's bleeding out, in the process of bleeding out, that's good. Yeah, I'm actually dead serious about just cutting my losses right now. Yeah, there's the problem. There's the problem, alright. That is, by the way, what I'm afraid of. There's no way I'm gonna be able to down him proper. Okay. That's alright. I mean, I didn't get all the weaponry I wanted. I was kind of also hoping to obtain their weapons, but no. I think this is probably the best I can get. Probably. Hoping that nobody else dies. Okay. Good job, Bino. I'll be honest, I'm very tempted to attempt to eliminate him. But my gut is telling me that that is suicidal. I do like to listen to my gut from time to time. And keep in mind, since she's not alive, this is everybody we got. Yeah. Maybe in hindsight it was just better to just instantly leave. I was hoping to pick off a few enemies and just skedaddle with their stuff. He walks up. There's still a possibility that we could go and kill him. Absolutely is still a realm of possibility where we can go and kill him. Alright, let's have Sugarbot roll back. Okay, that worries me. That worries me to no extent. Also, I should have probably dropped the advanced medikit. Well, let's remain calm for now. Let's remain calm. I think I'm about to be shot in my back. Not yet. Let's grab the medikit. Damn it! I really need to start learning how to properly time that. Keep forgetting to properly time it, yeah. Okay. Okay, that right there is a problem, the Marshak bodyguard. That is the thing that I keep running away from and trying to dodge as much as possible. And I can't hide down here because he will see me through the window. I can't hide up here because he will shoot me. I can't hide up there because I can't make that. So just gotta keep my fingers crossed, I guess. I hate keeping my fingers crossed. It feels so Yep, there you go. Futile. Oh shit, there's another guy. Oh, there you have it. Damn. Gonna have to accept the L. Have to accept the L. Nah, we're not gonna make this. We're not gonna make this. I'm gonna have to accept the L and get the hell out of the dodge. I don't care about a crappy dagger. 27. 27 is my curse number. 27 is my curse number. Okay. Ah, thank God he didn't attack me. Okay, they're not looking towards me. This is my chance. Let's leave. Let's leave. Did lose 4 people. We did lose some equipment. Infamy is negative, unfortunately. We got 1 human legion armor out of 1. We got 1 plasma rifle and 1 heavy plasma. So I don't know. I don't know. We lost this press pistol, Painbringer SMG unfortunately, and we did end up losing an advanced medipack. That's weird. I think the Painbringer SMG might have been laying on the elevator. Maybe the same goes for the incendiary, the advanced medipack, but yeah. Let's get some clips. No daggers, no incendiary grenades. Yeah. 3 Lognars and a peasant. That's on me, that's on me. I should have known the type of craft that we were dealing with, and I didn't. Kinda sucks, but it's just reality. Oh well. Oh well, we did not lose the jellyfish, and it could have been a lot worse. And I did end up getting, I did end up getting lucky enough. Yeah, my brain stopped working there, but I ended up being lucky enough to get at least a heavy plasma, so we can sell it. 75k, 150k, I think. Megapool Enforcer, the Riot Shield. A shield made of aquaplastics. Alongside being a stun weapon, it improves many resistances when carried in inventory. It does not, however, increase your armor or evasion. Shotgun Shield. Who cares about Shotgun Shield? I don't. Another Megapool Enforcer. Or I can enslave them, which is probably what we're going to be doing, right? No, I can't enslave them until I've learned how to civilize beastmen, which requires animal taming. Let's get some animal taming going. Funky zombie corpse. I'll put one person on it. I don't care that much about it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I will research government enmity myself, and then we'll enslave the Sevi girl. That would have been so much smarter. And then we're gonna interrogate another researcher. Dun dun. Hey look, hyperwave mysticism. Hyperwaves travel a dimension underlying the whole of reality. They are utilized by Starcode Tech and even Shadow Tech. What knowledge could we gain from learning how to perceive hyperwaves using our mythical senses? It might not help us with fighting Starcode machines, but I feel there are possibilities unknown even to them. What if different dimensions and realities can be accessed, at least on a mental level? We do know about the existence of gates leading to what appears to be such alternate realities. Possibly even the Shadow Tech comes from such a place. UAC vaults. Alright, so we're never gonna research this, obviously, because I hate UAC, I hate their vaults, I hate everything related to them. Unfortunately for me, I'm gonna have to suck it up. Freak Gal. Freak Gals are Ubers with unique abilities or disabilities. We have figured out how to recruit any we might recover during our adventures. As the freaks are shunned by most people, all it will take is a symbolic apple to seduce them to our side. As a side note, freak girls seem to lose their mind if unable to hug their smelly racks every now and then. It must be because of fond childhood memories. UAC vaults are not fun, they're awful, they make me weep. They make me weep so badly. Hate them. I wonder if I actually should hold off on the Academy Medics, but I really would like to push that forward at the same time. Wands of Firebolts. Context Nekomimi. Scoped Codex. Scoped Rifle and the Grey Codex. We're gonna unassign people from that. Same with the Funky Zombie Corpse, yeah. 5 people in the UAC vaults. Should be done average in 5 days, so hopefully we'll be able to proc that before the end of the month. We can now recruit Freaky Gals. So let's get down to it, except there is probably not enough space to recruit a Freaky Gal. That's right, we'll come back to it later. Sea Adventure. Sea Wreck. Ah, fun. As per usual, we are gonna be taking a bunch of chaplains with us. And a damsel in charge. Eventually we're also gonna do the damsel magician training, but we're not really at a point yet where I have the brain or capacity to do so. Also, I seem to be lacking frogman suits. Did people really die wearing frogman? I thought we had way more of it. We have way more frogmen. Well, we can probably just take some aqua suits with us and just hope for the best. Yeah, that's right. Let's just take aqua suits. Why do I have 20 aqua suits? Wait, why do I have 20 aqua suits? Oh, I know why I have 20 aqua suits. It's fine. All according to plan. Speaking about all going according to plan, we have more researchers available. Let's check it out. I want to research a tough girl. I want to research to fight zombies, yes. to fight zombies. Anything really that I just want to fight that doesn't involve guns. And I would like to research or interrogate a human soldier. Then over here I'd like to manufacture. Can I actually manufacture stuff? Nope. I'd have to ship to a different base. Alright, Tribal Cave can manufacture myself a slave. Sea-Wreck. Yarhar Fidelity, underwater is where we're gonna be. Nobody here knows a thing or two about throwing, do they? Not really, doesn't stop me from using javelins though. Oh yeah, we're only gonna be running around with 7 people. I like how Rin Fireball is gonna be using a Mind Blaster. I call it a Mind Blaster, but you know what I mean, right? Alright, we're gonna be dealing with mutant fish, unfortunately. I hate mutant fish and they hate me. Because of this one very simple trick. Okay. I think it's saying 31, yeah. I like how they're hiding in the reeds, as if they're planning on ambushing me. Okay. Let's get down to business. Oh yeah, right, they can attack me through the windows. That was the thing that I hated about them. Alright, yes, and I am incapable of actually killing them. Using conventional means. Jeez, Barb, calm down. No need to blow the entire map up. Gee. Good old Barb, killing everything in sight. That is 35. I can take another shot, which obviously misses. I might just be better off coming up with a different strategy right now. Actually, this was fine. I might need to come up with a different strategy. So unfortunately, I do wanna go out and about and try to challenge the mono and see how it goes, or peasant el Bezo? I don't know. In the hopes that we can actually wrestle control and move out. The big thing is, if I stay put and not move at all, I only have 4 to 5 people who can effectively fight back. And it's also trains reaction, so it's a win-win. Experience for everybody. Did I ever... Yeah, I did buy a suppressed pistol. Damn! Finally! Good job, everybody! We got a demon skull, nothing of interest. A crystal skull? I take it back, we got a crystal skull. I mean, I'm not sure what we can do with it, but we got it. Alright, tag it, bag it and sell it. We also got a bone club. Not sure what we can do with a bone club. Probably nothing. Yep, and ship to higher asylum, at least the personal databases, the demon skull and the mutant fish and the glamour. And the scrap metal. Bag it and bag it. And there we go. Alright, so, suppressed pistol, check. Only 2? Now we need to find the sin, oh no. And the Painbringer SMG. So I'm trying to come up with a particular clever way of loading up my crafts, because right now I have this weird mismatch where some crafts have certain equipment, some crafts don't have certain equipment, and I kind of am hating it. I'm not particularly happy about it, so I need to come up with a better way of managing this. I'm thinking about creating a template where I have one item. Yeah, creating a template where I have one item that I want that craft to have, and then I can basically scale it up depending on how many people that craft can hold. So for example, I will make sure that this craft has, or the template has one tech knife, one dagger, and one poison dagger, and then I assign a certain amount to the craft depending on how many people can go on there. But I don't like that either. I don't like that approach either. I'm just having a lot of trouble making sure all my craft have the necessary stuff available. That being said though, I need to ship some things around because I kind of forgot to do so. Why am I not making... I need to check out what I just heard. Chateau de la Morte. There. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Gotta check out what the hell I was just hearing. Okay, after the little detour, let's see. We'll be making some Chateau de la Morte, but that doesn't really matter, because what I need to do is free up some space. So we can actually move our harvester back, which I have not been able to do just yet. So if I want to send the harvester to Spiderland in this particular case, we probably would need roughly about 40 to 50 free spaces, free storage space. Hence I need to sell some things. Or at least move it. Let's see if Tribal Cave is actually willing to take some slave AIs. Absolutely. Okay, that frees up a good chunk of space. Let's go and... can you even load that crystals go into the craft? I do not think I can. Nope, I cannot. But we can research it. I don't think there's any prerequisition to researching it. And I do believe that the item does not get destroyed if we were to research it. So... it's all a matter of just... ah, son of a gun, really? It's just a matter of researching it in that particular case. Let's ship to Tribal Cave. Stasis spots. Alright, sure, stasis spots. I don't know how heavy this craft is, but I hate how heavy it is. Or at least how heavy the loadout is. Okay. Let's ship the plasteel and the Gauss cannon parts. Come on, it cannot be more than 80. Right? That can't be more than 80. There's no way that that is more than 80. Yeah, it must be more than 80s. I'm getting a bit demotivated here. We'll ship the heavy Gauss. And we'll ship the small ship engines. Come on, it can't be more than 90. That will be insane. There we go. Okay, so how much was it? How much was it? Okay, that is indeed a lot of heavy equipment. Well, let's see. I'd like to ship some slaves in that case. Squires. Sure, 4 squires, let's go. 90, that is ridiculous. I have some serious storage space issues. Oh my god, I have some really... We need more slaves. We absolutely need more slaves. Alright. Alright. Let's at least see what we can do right over here. When it comes to slavery, just a medic. Wait, but what about the heavy girl? Am I missing a whip? I am missing a whip, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Do I have access to a leather whip? I do not have access to a leather whip. I'm probably just better off buying a leather whip. There. Oh. Wait. You can't buy a leather whip. Oh wait, right, you have to make leather whips. Because nothing in life is easy. It should be done in 8. Abandoned war truck, let's send out the jellyfish again. Spike rockets are completed, which is absolutely fantastic. Now I was planning on shipping those to a Spiderland, but well, based on my storage space issue, I don't think it's going to be that easy. The Spartan Scout. It is very hard for a female to be accepted into the ranks of the Spartan warriors, but the alternative, being a virtual property of a Spartan fort, is so unappealing to many, that many of them try anyway. They rarely advance past the lowest ranks, but they're forced to constantly prove they are better than their male peers, so that they cannot be underestimated. They can be interrogated for their knowledge of various light firearms. 69. Warriors, we are the brave. Let us feast and love today, for tomorrow we will die. It says might, but let's be fair, you will die. There's no question about it. Let's learn about the Mongorn Savage. And I would love to learn about Smoke Obscure. Let's also do the Ninja Stars. It's been a long time coming. I might as well just tick it off my list of things to do. There's lots of things I need to learn and research. We'll get there. Alright, ramming speed. Got him. Whoa, them shipping crashes and burns? Really? Oh man, if I had known that we would have crashed and burned it, I would not have engaged it. On top of the ocean, and there's the secret base they're gonna be building. It is gonna be the mercenaries. I do not want to engage them. I don't want to try to brawl or clear out a small craft. It's just too nasty. It is just too nasty. I will die. I will die. It's just a given. But yeah, Marshak base. The question is, where is it gonna be set up? Okay, some of the items we've shipped around, and there's the harvester. If I remember correctly, the big problem... Yeah, correct. The big problem with the harvester is that there is some equipment that I need to replenish. Shotgun shells. Yeah, okay. I can see why this is considered to be heavy. Scoped carbine, UAC rifles, boarding gun, custom shooting gun, boarding gun ammo, light sniper rifles. No infantry laser, no hunting laser, no standard laser clips. We're not going to be messing around with that. Sniper rifles are fine, though I don't think I'll ever be in a good position to use them. UAC plasma guns. Not saying it's a good idea to use them, but I'd like to. I think I'm supposed to have 12 of them. I think I might want to lower this to just 2 mortars. Instead of 4, I think 4 mortars is just too overkill. As much fun as it is, I don't think there's very many cases where I want to use 4 of them rather than 2. Additional electro flare, and that should take care of that. But yeah, so the Marsec secret base is either gonna get set up in Hawaii or down here. Alright, it's absolutely down here in Hawaii. They like to set up bases there apparently. Alright, and there's the savvy girl. At least we're making enough money for me to feel satisfied. Drunken gnome. A gnome somehow had managed to sneak out of her. The gnome somehow had managed to sneak out of her confinement and made a drunken rampage. Nothing new there. All right. Next up, I need to get at least 1 pillow book going. I'll probably make 20 of them. Just real quick. Ah, damn it. I think we have like 20 pillow book topics that I'd like to cover. 78? Whoosh, okay. That's a lot more than I anticipated. So basically what we're gonna do at this point is I'm gonna make at least 50 and we're gonna proc all of these topics. That's basically one thing that we're gonna be doing next month. Which is not too shabby. There, we're gonna start with 50. It's not too shabby, it will take 19 days and that's okay. Shadow news. Over the past 3 years, the number of officially recognized pureblood medical afflictions increased by nearly 200. According to our sources, the vast majority of these afflictions is not actually detrimental, but the result of a mutant genetic heritage. This, of course, is a big no-no for the purebloods. We should point out that many academicians profit from this, since all the new diseases need to be named, described, evaluated, processed, so everyone's happy. Everyone except, you know, those who are sick. Alright, our large crew quarter is finally operational. Quite happy with that. And we've learned what a hitman does. A specialist in dirty work, tougher and more tenacious than he looks. Skilled at spotting camouflage units. Watch out for his high reflexes and accuracy. And there's the Megapole Interceptor. The personal car of the Megapole Detective. Highly pimped up. Oh my. And we'll be able to proc hopefully the vault soon enough. Shadow news. Last morning several bodies were recovered from a garbage dump in the Forsaken City, each having been recently deposited with 2 large bore rounds to the head. Suicide is not ruled out, as per usual. Well, hello Loknarsh. Welcome aboard. You'll be undergoing your mandatory training. Please be patient. Oh, Nightshade augmentation. I really need to get some Monsterize over here. I really do hope I also did not sell Monsterize in my main base. I can't even ship them over, I just realized that there is not enough space in my storage. RIP. Asserting authority. Minding the fact that you're the de facto ruler of some pieces of inhabited land, you decide to step up to the role. You visit one of your biggest villages and put your foot down, using your authority to enact reforms. The local authority is now stronger and more loyal. The artisans focus on tasks that will benefit the whole domain. The legal issues are clearer, the local militia better organized. The long overdue repairs are finally undertaken. Ah, how nice it is to see them working hard. New aristocracy. The grasp of the government does not reach everywhere, to say it mildly. This leaves a power vacuum for the wealthy families, at least those marginalized in politics and living in the countryside. Governments often relegate broad authority over such areas to them through land deeds. This allows those families to further grow in strength, should they not succumb to violence. It also means that we are considered aristocracy of sorts, too. The big factions are not very happy about these practices, of course. That's fine. Yeah, we're culturized. Ish. The boogeyman. This little creature is clearly unnatural, even if we shy away from using the word demonic. That is what it appears. The creature doesn't appear to have any higher value. It is simply relentlessly mischievous and vicious. Apart from that, it seems to only be driven by hunger and lust, and if these are sated, it becomes less aggressive for a while until bored or provoked. Ah, speaking of the latter, the girls need to be firmly warned about its lust-rousing mesmeric powers. Even we have repeatedly failed to resist these. If not for our fail-safe contingency plans, we'd be goners. Demonic sacrifices. Oh shit. I need to slap 8 people on that. That is 6. So with 8 people, let's say that I want to finish it in 3 days, right? 2 days. 10 people. I need 10 people. We're doomed. Nice. Asper can wait. Lochner outfit can wait. The UAC vaults needs to have more people assigned to it. Animal taming can wait. 8 people will do. Because I have 2 days to finish it and then hope that that will be enough. Ah, the witch cave has been completed. Sweet. So let's sort by voodoo power and have Nate. Oh my god. Okay, well, ever since our best voodoo user died, we've been having a little bit of a voodoo gap, I suppose. Let's sort by voodoo power and see what we're gonna be sending over. I'd like somebody with 70 voodoo, which is absolutely not an insane thing to ask. Because we have some really good voodoo users. There you go. I'll be shipping these 3 over. We have some really good voodoo users. Sort by missions, and then we're gonna go back to the Revolutionary HQ and queue more people up to train. Always gotta be training. So yeah, we have approximately 2 days to proc those topics. I mean, I guess the 30th counts as well. But yeah. Storage base exceeded at Freedomgrad. Wait, really? Okay. Huh. Yeah. That's okay. So the big concern that I have is, how am I gonna be spending all this money? Is that really a concern? I think it is. What do we need for an analytics room? Mess hall and a still. Just donate it to the Turian cause. Oh, don't worry. They'll make sure I donate. They'll make sure I donate. Those damn bastards. Alright, Spiderland is gonna expand with a analytics room as well. Right? What am I missing? Library, of course. Of course, the library. This kinda creates an awkward situation right now. I need the extractor, I need the still, I need the witch cave. I'm taking... Oh yeah, there is a library that's done in a single day. And here I was a mouse click away from building another library. Okay, great, fantastic. We'll build the analytics room here in a day. Hot pursuits! A burning town! Oh no! That's good you pointed it out there, that one captain. You know libraries are incredibly inefficient. 1 million for one brainer spot? Rip off. I mean, yeah, but on the other hand, more brainer capacity? I mean, I'm quite gullible, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, Necros is gonna be joining us. Furthermore, Cynthia. Alright, Aqua Team, load up. I'm actually very excited because it's not very often I actually get to roll out in full Aqua suits. Let's go. Do I actually have enough Aqua? Of course I don't. Let's give them Durasuits. Durasuit. Durasuit. Dura. No, that's the wrong one. Crap. Swimsuit, Legion, swimsuit. I found out you can have too many brainers. I think we ran into that at some point as well during my last playthrough, where basically I ended up with so many brainers that I just ended up running out of research. And I was just sitting there like, well, it's great. I have all these brainers and nothing to research. How did this happen to me? Alright, we gotta kick out the slave soldier. Sorry. Schnell. Ain't happening, pal. Ain't happening. The sweet spot is somewhere between 50 to 70. Well, I'm sure we'll get there here in a second. Here we go. Huh. Good enough. Time to save a burning town if we can make it. Ooh. But yeah, currently we're sitting on, I think, 30 brainers. Oh shit. That is 27? 28? Yeah, we're sitting on 30 brainers. Well, okay, I'm slightly impressed. Alright, my voodoo friends. Alright, Ding Dong, haha, Mallory! That is a fantastic name. Hello, what are you? What are you? A Star God Cruiser. Mallory Ding Dong, I love it. A Dusty Leather, oh nice. Traders at large, we'll quickly roll out a mission for this. We'll take the Shadow Bat. And I'm thinking of actually using this as an opportunity to send some people for some well-needed training. Shapely Cause. Juan Antonio Newcomb, and... well, I do have 2 Locknars, but... yeah, let's send out at least 2 of these Locknars. Now, I should be careful. Last time I said, oh, it's going to be a trainings mission, I went ahead and nearly committed seppuku with my people, so let's be mindful. Actually, let's use these 2 peasants. Also, we get the rock or Legion armors, so small win. I'm gonna use the scout because it's lighter and hopefully also quicker. With energy recovery. So unfortunately this is gonna be a night mission. I kinda was hoping it won't boil down to it being a night mission, but yeah. I want to get it over as soon as possible. Now as you can see it is burning pretty nastily. Something nasty, alright, but that's not gonna stop me from trying to shoot them. So we're probably gonna be running a mixed crew of people. But since the entire place will be burning, surely that means we'll have some light sources pop up from time to time. It's a positive way of looking at it. Alright. Let's hope nothing bad will happen, but something bad might happen. Alright, and Necros is gonna take point. We'll see how that plays out. Let's see how that plays out. I'm going to try to use reaction fire, but my gut is telling me that that might not be the best outcome. Yeah, my gut is telling me that might not be the best outcome, so... touch and go, touch and go. Maybe, maybe I should be using a lot more painbringers. Maybe I should be using a lot more painbringers. So we can bring the pain. Yeah, those who can carry it anyways. I'm kind of like leaning between having people who can actually accurately hit enemies and using things like painbringers. Yeah, it's not good actually. Also not good. I already looked at the Tommy. But yeah, on one hand the Painbringer would allow me to saturate enemies, on the other hand there is no guarantee I'm gonna hit them, so it's kinda just fingers crossed. Not my favorite strategy, but hey, gotta do something. Okay, let's get down to business. So it's gonna be, oh yeah, look at this industrial site, it's gonna be great. I might be getting a bit too overconfident, which will be very awkward, but yeah, let's just see how it develops. I'm gonna be heavily, very heavily relying on my aqua suits here. Maybe a bit too heavy, gotta see about that. As long as we can avoid close quarter combat, I think we're gonna be fine. And friendly fire. If we can avoid friendly fire, we're also gonna be fine, probably. I can't remember if there's gonna be pinky demons and the likes on this map, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And if it is something I should be worried about, then well, shit. Womp womp. That's okay. Gotta keep an eye out on the explosive barrels, that might absolutely backfire. And with that, we are good to go. I haven't seen a single enemy, so this might get interesting. Oh, there's an imp. Okay, so it looks like we are on fire. Which highly concerns me. Because I didn't think we'd be able to catch fire. Oh no. Um... My engine is on fire. Hey, young Uber. Okay. Yes, everything is fine except, you know, we're burning and everything is burning and... just the usual. This is what I was talking about earlier as well, like, if we are struggling to hit things or hit enemies, what is gonna happen is that I will see enemies and I just simply can't kill them. And that will be terrible. There we go. So we can still see two enemies. The guy in the far back might actually be the one I'm mostly worried about. The others are close enough for me to try and just brute force killing them. Yeah, just try and brute force their deaths. Oh fuck. Also, I should absolutely be avoiding explosions or triggering explosions left, right and center. I cannot hit him? Yeah, I can. Game lied to me. So we're a bit on fire. Surely we're gonna be fine. Barrels are on fire. I mean, fire damage is a given. I should try to steer clear of explosives as much as possible. But I do want to finish this mission ASAP, so yeah, let's get that done. That is a pretty good priority at the moment. We'll try to stay a bit grouped up together. I am not 100% certain if there's more than 2 or 3 enemies on the map, but let's keep going. Gotta keep an eye out where they will be. Wow, that's a lot of fire. Okay, it's 2, 3. Okay, 2 enemies remain. And it's gonna be very difficult to actually kill them, because they seem to be on the upper level, shooting me from an angle that I cannot see them. Oh my god, there's so much fire, and we're on fire, and everything seems to be on fire, and help. 3 mutants went insane, absolutely. Okay, despite the fact that we're on fire, we didn't take that much damage just yet. So that's number 1, and there should be somebody else down here, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because that is actually pretty far away. There we go, and then 1 remained. Let's keep pushing as aggressively as we can, but we probably should stay clear of these barrels at least. This door is open. Let's hope that it's friendlies that opened it and not hostiles. And keep in mind that this is going to explode. Right, those barrels are on fire. And that is on fire as well, so yeah. I hate this mission. Absolutely hate it. It's actually so much more doable if you use aqua suits. But even then, all the explosive barrels in the refinery itself. There, shoot! Shoot! Like, it just ups the stakes of this mission altogether. Okay, come on. Come on. Don't explode barrels, do not explode. Okay. This is either the last enemy or the second to last enemy. Either way, I just hope that this is everything we need to take him down. We can actually see him in that case. Right, yeah, of course. I don't think this is gonna kill him. I don't think this is gonna kill him either. No, it wasn't enough. Alright, this might actually do the trick. Absolutely, and with that the mission ends, but of course there is one more fire wave. One of the mutants just went down. God damn it. At least then we saved everybody. We saved everybody! Okay, well there you have it, mission is over. We gained stat increases for almost everybody. I did say that, you know, we're gonna take a bunch of people with us, but it wasn't a trainings mission, or a bunch of peasants, but it's not a trainings mission. We got Living Brimstone, which is, I think, the big thing from these type of missions, the Brimstone. We also got a $1 million save, and some packs of cashes and money purses, but most importantly we got ourselves another young Uber. You know what we're gonna be doing with her? Recruiting, that's right. I'm happy, I'm very happy, weirdly enough. Ding ding! Calvo, yay! Spying on ninjas, no. Education in culture. Person of culture. The library is a perfect place to educate minds curious and thriving for truth. This training requires for a participant to have at least 45 food power and takes 2 weeks off. It's mutually exclusive with nepotism and simpleton. It will cost 25 zines. Besides making a person more cultured this way, it teaches the students several useful things, like how to maintain their armor better, +1 to all armor values. It trains some stats up to the max starting value, and it gives permanent bonuses to the same stats +2 food to skill. Some races think themselves too smart or too proud to participate. It gives +1 to accuracy, melee, voodoo power and voodoo skill, and +5 to freshness. After all, that is the cost of being educated. Alright, we're gonna start researching those pillow books quite aggressively. Like, if we were to spy on the Sky Ninjas, my young Uber would instantly disappear. That much is a given. That much is a given. Excellent and excellent. Hopefully both of them will proc. I don't think both of them will proc next day, but let's hope for the best. And then we're gonna put somebody back on the Academy Medic. Plantation has been completed. Sweet. Library has been completed. Very sweet, which means that I should have probably picked up a brainer. We'll wait a little bit with it. And then we're gonna start building that analytic room for 350 personal databases, which I don't have laying around. It's gonna be too heavy, isn't it? I don't have enough personal databases? I gotta disassemble. I gotta disassemble 20 of them. I gotta disassemble 20 of them, yes. Let me just pull out a calculator real quick. So if I have 350, subtract 250, subtract an additional 28 and divide it by 5, that means I could disassemble 15 personal computers. I could have done it with head math, but no thanks, I'm good. So yeah, let's go and disassemble some personal computers. 15 of them. How long will it take? 2 days? Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Tough girl! Fuck! Fuck! Government enmity. While the government support us covertly and understand the long-term benefit of working together with free mutants to curtail banditry and the influence of the factions, they're in no way a unified front. Most government officers are unaware of our status. Many are either corrupted or have different beliefs. However, while they will attack us when engaged, we weren't granted the power of judgment, and killing them will incur a penalty. Because government people are lame. Very, very lame. Yep. Help the Locknars against Redman Raiders. Alright, well, I guess we'll send out the jellyfish real quick. So, since these are very basic raiders, I just want to make this a quick mission. I don't want to go and train people or be super fancy about it. I just want to go in there, beat them up, and then we go home. Let's hope it's going to be a night mission at least. That should make my life a bit easier. Alright, I have nothing else to say about this mission other than, hey ho, let's go and beat them up. First of all, traders at large. This is actually going to be a bona fide trainings mission, which means that we're going to be using stun weaponry. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, 4 times. Oh, that's it. That is it. Alright, let's get down to business. Now I should keep in mind that this mission is in no way a walk in the park. They can still ambush me if I don't pay enough attention, and it has happened before, so I should be paying attention. And just like that we spot 2 enemies. Trader Smoothie and a highwayman. I'm not saying that this is gonna be easy. Ding Dong. I love that name, by the way, Mallory Ding Dong. Well, there you have it. So there goes my shit. Are you okay over there, Simply Calls? I mean, she's not really okay, but it is what it is. So yeah, this window, I did not anticipate that, which is the big problem here. So he actually had a pretty good shot against me. So who still needs experience? Multipass? Who still needs experience? Jean Antonio Nicom? Sure. And then there is still Spiteful Invader. Alright, consider it done. Ooh. I kinda really would like to get the Trader Smoothie. I think that could give me a lot of benefit, but that does mean eating a 6-shooter in the face. There you go. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, maybe I overestimated my capabilities here. Maybe I overestimated my capabilities, yeah. Oh, you know what they say, if you overestimate your capabilities, just, I don't know, kill them. Just kill them, just make it nice and quick. Just don't do friendly fire, it's all I'm asking for. Thank you. Absolutely perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Go and patch... Ah, shit. No, okay, go and patch them up in a bit. Ooh. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen, but seems like we're fine. Okay, trainings mission, weirdly enough, successful enough. Let's go and heal them up. And then start preparing... Oh shit, he's absolutely gonna bleed out. Oh shit, there's more. Of course there is more. What am I talking about? I've played this game for long enough, of course there's gonna be more. Is it really just a random dark spot? That doesn't sound right. Alright, Mallory. Step aside. Got some healing to do. Yeah, let's be mindful. Did I just get hurt or did I hurt him? I think I might have hurt him. Tap, 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 tap. Ooh. Yeah, he took lots of damage there. He probably was close to bleeding out. Everybody got experience, so let's have Lord Snow run in there. Oh shit. Actually, let's see if I can do this. Ah shit. A proper is what I was gonna say. Let's see if I can do this a proper. Hehe, there you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. 4 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered, 2 dead men looted. I'm happy enough as is. Unfortunately, what was her name? Shapely Cause did take a bit of damage, but mostly on account of me not anticipating that window. We got 2 Trader Smoothies and 1 Trader Bug-Eye. Okay, so all I needed was 1 Trader Smoothie. Wonder if I should just straight up execute them for those sweet tokens, but 152 is also a nice gain. But I can probably proc that using the Highwayman, so yeah, it's fine. And then we have the Trader Bug-Eye, which actually can teach me about a few interesting things. Alright, let's see what we're going to be shipping to our main base. Probably just the Assassination Trophy. 2 Highwaymen. Personal computer, scrap metal, and crack. And then Tribal Cave can take the... Ah, shit. Okay, I guess they cannot take the traders. Can my main base take the traders? Nope. We'll take the traders? Guess we don't. I'm thinking about just simply kicking somebody out. Like the Neophyte, for example. Yeah, let's kick out the Neophyte. I mean, I can also rob them for a personal database, but somebody has to go, it will probably be them. I should also take the opportunity to go and check who wants to be enslaved and who might actually might need to become a courtesan. Pimp, pimp, pimp. Shrine Maiden. Okay. Knock knock. The visitor showed up. We told them to evolve. Using a very handy sign. Okay. I'm not gonna make this any more difficult than it needs to be. We grab grenade, we throw grenade, we go home. Now that is a plan I can get behind. And in case that is not gonna be enough, Well Endowed Riot over here will probably just bash them to death. Just beat them down. I do gotta be mindful. They absolutely have the possibility to fight back and kill me, which would suck. Like, if they actually decide to turn around and shoot at me, I will get riddled with 1 quadzillion bullets. That is just life. Okay, I have everything I need, let's go. Maybe a few more grenades in case I can't reach my target in time. Maybe also incendiary grenade. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a nasty mission, I can tell. Thanks to the power of the jellyfish. Ah, shit. Thanks to the power of the jellyfish. So we are currently in the bottom left corner, the bottom right corner of the map. So really, realistically, I will probably want to be standing right over here. Oh, that is not... That's a terrible position to stand at. Yeah, I'll live. Or maybe we won't, we'll see. right on top of me. This is why I took the plate with me. And we're exactly in darkness. Cool. Okay, The hunt is on. I should have probably gone out of my way and taken a few flares with me. Didn't really think about it at the time, and right now I'm regretting it. Yeah, right now I'm regretting it. We might become collateral damage is the big concern that I have. Yeah, if I had flares, this would have probably been a bit easier. On me at least. Oh, nothing we can change about it anymore. Rip. Rip. Did he just melee me? Son of a bitch. Wow! And he actually severely damaged me. Oh! Whoa! Okay. You know, I didn't think they would be that devastating when it comes to melee, but apparently they can just easily maul my face off. This is with slashing resistance as well. Oh, maybe they don't do cutting, maybe they... no? Damn. I'm actually amazed. I did not expect him to actually damage me. That scares me. Maybe he just max rolled? I don't know. That actually actually got me quite freaked out. That was so much damage from such a shitty little guy. Don't know what I was expecting. Well, not to die, I guess. I really did think he was just straight up gonna shoot me. The Reaper should do 100 cutting damage. Let's see. 100 cutting damage. That is probably 50 damage. I think he just had an average roll in that case. No, definitely near max. Got my basic armor values. Well, it happens. That's insane though. Whoa, you do not get to shoot back, pal. There we go. Bad fight, good night. See you later. Grub. Okay, great. We're gonna get rid of the Reaper Cavalry. We'll probably keep the Reaper Corpses, and we're gonna be shipping some stuff around. Higher Asylum is gonna be taking all of this, and off we go. That was a lot of damage. I'm actually very glad that we were wearing chainmail though, because that could have been very nasty. We need an additional 100 personal databases. If I want to build the analytics room, which I absolutely do want to build. Which means I'm just waiting for this thing to finish. Revolutionary reinforcements! Well, it's min-maxing, but it's possible to butcher Reapers for Reaper meat, and then one of the merchandise dishes sells for a bit. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I did actually consider that for the longest time for the longest time possible. Because it's a nice way of making some cash on the side, but when I tried to do it during my Red Cat playthrough, I always found myself needing to halt making Chateau de la Mort to make these type of dishes that I sell. And it felt like I didn't really gain that much extra cash compared to just not clicking. But yes, that will be the best way of doing it. Same goes for the lobster stuff. The lobster dishes and the Boomosaurus dishes. If you have the money, of course. Alright, we have some revolutionaries. Let's recruit them before the game tells me that my prison is completely full. We have a free gal, we have a young Uber, we have 4 revolutionaries. We have a girl guide, and that's about it. I really should make sure that the gnome is gonna get recruited as well in the near future. Alright, in 5 hours we should be good to go. Raider Bug-Eye. One life Reaper turns into 90k. Wow, okay, that's one fantastic way of looking at it. The question is though, how many engineer hours does it take? Also, one life Reaper. What about the Reaper corpse? Oh god, my mind is actually... I'm running different scenarios through my head. Crap. Hey, yep. Ching 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 ching, great. I'm actually gonna be getting 30 more runs over here, since, you know, we do have the capacity to hire 30 more. So, if I were to butcher a live Reaper, it will give me 6 meat, whereas if I were to butcher a Reaper corpse, it will give me 3 meat. Okay, so 45, I guess. For 100 engineering hours compared to this, which is 150. 180 workshop hours, that actually isn't too bad, because if I remember correctly, Chateau de la Mort should be 60, right? Sorry, 400. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, that might actually just be way better when it comes down to the Chateau de la Mort. So I guess you can cook 2 meals in the time of one Chateau de la Mort. It's a lot of clicking, but I guess if you do it in large batches, it's a whole different story. Too bad you don't, you know, too bad you're not able to actually do like Reaper breeding, where you have like 2 Reapers and then you get 4. Or 3 Reapers and you just repeat that. Oh my god, that would be great. Having a proper farm set up. Alright, the 29th of April, scoped rifle, cleaned up and improved with the addition of a scope. It has the accuracy almost on par with a full-size sniper rifle, while also allowing for very accurate opportunity shots. Yeah, 1 Reaper is 10 storage spaces, that's also another problem. Hey, at least we've successfully done the demonic sacrifices. I think we should be able to get the UAC vaults. I'm debating whether or not I want to slap 2 more people on it, but I think we're gonna slap 2 more people on it. I think we're gonna proc it. It's been on excellent for 2 days now, so I think we're gonna proc it, but let's slap 2 more people. I'd like to have this available starting next month, so going a little bit overkill doesn't hurt at the moment. And let's finish our existing researches. Demonic sacrifices. It can be now set as a fact. Demons are running rampant across our lands. There are rumors about dark masses and mass sacrifices. After some rounds of thinking, we figured out that the Shadowlands seem the easiest to follow, and if we listen into global communications, we can figure out where they were likely used. This will give us a shot at exploring the issue. Crazy Sons, oh my god, look at that, the Predator auto pistol. Good range and extremely fast fire rate sets this pistol apart as one of the most potent forgotten weapons of its class. However, using it to its full potential requires robotic precision. It fires high velocity 9mm plus steel pistol rounds, which we can likely reproduce. I mean, snapshot accuracy isn't that great, but it has scaling damage, and on top of that, it is relatively light. Probably also ignores... no, doesn't ignore damage, but times 4 by the way. That means you can do, let's see, with 100 reaction you can do 40 times 4 piercing damage. I guess it works really good against enemies with low armor. Good luck finding it, yeah. I think we might have a Predator gun available, but don't quote me on that. I'd like to research another pillow book and girl guide. The vampire bat can wait. Ninja stars can wait. The show must go on. A Sun special offer. Pillow book. These books contain stories inspired by the zany science. They require a library to make, but can be further researched for even more ideas, or used in battle up to 5 times to restore morale. A pillow book will restore 50 morale to the target, but takes a lot of time to use, as well as making the reader sleepy, but increases their freshness. Ooh, now that is interesting. The White Father, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon, god of temperance, humility and brotherhood. He teaches about simple living. He guides those seeking atonement for their sins and doesn't turn down any petitioner who is honest in their words. His vice is possessiveness. Alright. You know, despite the fact that I tried to do this month as quickly as possible, it still ended up taking quite a while. Quite surprised by it. Ah, right, these are going to be our revolutionary recruitment. Bingo. Okay, let's get down to business. So I'm gonna pull out my hands here. It sounds really stupid when you say it like that. I'm actually gonna grab my the people. Start training them as much as possible. We have some MMA training that I absolutely would love to assign. And then we have Nightshade Augmentation. So here's the awkward thing. I would love to assign some Nightshade Augmentation to a good chunk of people, but only people with decent voodoo skill, like fucking name. This person. Some people just don't have very great voodoo. Oh, and Angela Valadares. No, wait. Maylin Tsao. But I should probably be focusing mostly on people with 60 plus voodoo. Ah, the Academy Medic. Surgery unit. Excellent! That is what I was hoping to get. This fully self-contained unit uses laser cutters, EM devices and other arcane technology to perform sophisticated medical procedures almost as simple as pushing a button. It can, however, also be used to other ends, such as interrogations or working with organic-like synthetic technology. I think I wanted it for the surgery room. And it looks like we successfully... I am researching the claim-free gal. It does look like we successfully procced. UAC vaults. It took me a while. It took my brain a while to figure out what I was going to say there. The Grey Codex, the Dark Star. The concepts behind Shadow Tech are truly baffling even to mad scientists like us, Captain. Apparently, the Shadow Masters put a great value in human emotions and somehow used them to manifest improbable feats of technology, fully intertwined with magic. Our Codex is a proof of this. It alludes to our arcanist system, which describes the full spectrum of human emotion on a circumference of a star. Anger, focus, joy and acceptance are the 4 positive emotions that flow into each other in that order, followed by their mirroring negatives of fear, confusion, sadness and disgust. and back to anger again. Each codex represents one of the positive negative pairs. The next concept is the opposition of codexes. Red, anger, fear, is located opposite to gold, joy, sadness, and grey, focus, confusion, opposite to green, acceptance and disgust. Demon Grot Shrines, are you fucking kidding me, really? Well, shit. There's no way we're gonna be able to proc this, since it's April the 30th. UAC Vaults. Gathering info on this long-defunct organization, we came to the conclusion they got closed down by the Star Gods, quite possibly as a response to tampering with Shadow Tech. Clues are given by both history and UAC legacy surviving to this day, for good or for worse. If this connection with Shadow Tech is indeed true, we might be able to find a few yet undiscovered UAC bases, most likely located deep underground, thanks to our hyperwave mysticism. We're gonna need those, yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the Dream Library is gonna be fun. Unfortunately, it requires the teachings of the night. It's gonna suck. There, we'll put 5 people on it. It should be done in like approximately 2 days. Alright, personal computers have been disabled. We got some credit chips, optronic parts, personal databases, and zany designs. Let's go back to Pillowbook fabrication and at the same time ship those beloved personal databases to our beloved base. So we're gonna need to ship over 72, 22 and 50, yep. Yep. And there's my personal databases, which means we can finally expand with, fuck. Never mind. Don't have enough money after all. We're gonna sell these Sniper Gauss rifles. And we're probably also gonna be selling the Gauss muskets. Probably gotta keep just one copy available. Alright, now we can expand with the analytics room. Should be done in 21 days. Now the real question is, are we gonna go bankrupt? Well, quote unquote bankrupt. Are we gonna go into the negative? Or monthly rating, we are a Sky Terror, or income is 1.2 million, or infamy bonus is a whopping 6.6, but our maintenance is our maintenance is 8.1 million, which means yes, we did go into the negative. Alright. Well, people are particularly impressed. We've gained a 126k increase, but well, still in the negative. It's probably minus 1 million if I had to guess. Wand of Firebolts. This one shoots exploding firebolts, blast radius of 1. The fire is extremely hot and causes damage proportional to power. It also can destroy items on the ground, much like WP ammo, while still ignoring armor. Its blinding flash disrupts reactions, power drops by 2 for every tile beyond accurate range. Each use will cost 25 energy, 5 morale and 1 freshness. I just thought it was 2 months negative back to back. Today is the 15th anniversary of the Batstronaut. STS-119 had a bat land on its external tank right before launch. For a short period of time the bat flew higher, faster and farther than any other bat, and then disintegrated into the atmosphere, right? Alright, we have 7 brainers available to us. Ooh, 2 months with more than minus 500, jeez. Do I have access to what's his face? Actually no, screw what's his face. Martial arts training. Optronics computing? I'm getting sidetracked. Quick spell, Shield Buster. Libero Cultus. We need to get a Libero Cultus. And in order to get it, we need the Reverend to translate. No, we don't need to translate it. Just go to research the Libero Cultus. Alright, let's slap 15 days? The 7 people. No? 5 people should take an average of 3. We'll slap 5 people on it. And then we'll continue interrogating... Do we continue? Yeah, obviously I need to continue interrogating people. The Academy Medic. More medics are required. Orc. Fucking cool. No! The Hypno Panel! The Hypno Panel! Right! Yes, because it allows us to get a voodoo school. Let's get those panels up and running. ASAP. I don't care, Highwayman. I don't care about your face. 6. I need 6 people. Come on. Ninja Stars can wait, the Mongorn Savage can wait, the Vampire Bat can wait, 1 more on Pillow Books, and then 2 people on Hypno Panels. Alright, animal taming. Animal taming. Animals and monsters can be hunted and butchered, but learning how to make them do as we say is a higher achievement. Animals can help us in combat, and the skills we've developed can help ourselves survive in the wastelands as well. We need to get a beast then. Yeah, we need civilized beastmen. Oh, fuck me. Alright, civilize the beastmen, and then we also need to get the beast den going. So I actually do particularly care about the beast den in this particular case, because I need to stash at least stuff somewhere. 130, missing 100% shot indicates it was an impossible shot. Missing 2 proves it, and proving something sure does make you feel smart. Silly probability cannot be ever equal to 100%. I'm not making fun of you, or am I? I am the great unspecified, after all. Hit chances are only estimates, since chaos cannot be fully controlled in any complex system. You know? Cow is a unit of chaos, and I am never binary. I am cow of unspecified chaos, and my hair is red. Oh, that just feels like a needle right through my skull. I feel very much targeted. Not enough money. Right, yes, that's on me. That is on me. Let's get some money going. Let's sell some plasma rifles. Actually, I lied. Let's not sell plasma rifles. Let's sell Hilarium grenades. Let's actually sell the bag of cash. I keep saying this. I have problems playing Phoenix Point. It's just a me problem, right? This is why I will talk shit about the game quite frequently, because it's a me problem. But I think Phoenix Point has done a perfect example of visualizing hit chances. So even if you have a really good chance to hit somebody, even if it's pinpoint, the second you pull the trigger and the guy just happens to sneeze and your bullet misses, perfectly visualizes that you can miss a 100% chance to hit. Even though it doesn't use percentages, I think it's a very good visual indication of how percentages might look. So yes, even though 100% hit chance is makes it feel like it's guaranteed, it's still an estimate. So no matter how great your estimate might be, chaos rules supreme. Especially if you sneeze. Supply ship. Buy supply ship and 2 fighters. Just hanging out with the guys. Oh, so grumpy. Isn't there like a base? I think it was Triceptor, right? No? Spiderland, right, Spiderland. Huh? Huh? Wait. Laboratory space available too? Why? Why? Wait, no, 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 it's fine. No, wait, why? We get one from the sick bay, we get one from the library, that's 2. In this game the percentage is a lie, it was never a percentage thing, it's just an estimation of how tight is your cone. Is that thing to next to my radar? This is a right. The witch cave can also take a voodoo. Oh right, yeah, no. It's not an astrosensorium, it's a witch cave, but that can absolutely hold a brainer. So in that case, we need to pick up 2 brainers. All right, let's liquidate some cash. Yep. Let's liquidate some cash. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that it's just how tight your cone is. I also really like living in this weird dystopia where my weird explanation is making a lot of sense. Let's get these wheat plantations up and running before I forget to do so, because I will forget about the wheat plantations and Hassan's offer. Conus. Thanks Majoko. Where is the bag of cash? Right here. Ching ching. Alright, let's get at least 2 brainers going. And once the analytics room is done, we'll pick up 4 more. Anything else that I need to do? Right, I did mention a sun's offer, right? Let's go to Spiderland and pick up 5 of them. Ding ding. Alright. Lochnar Nightblade outfit, a traditional outfit of Lochnar assassins. We have understood its secrets and we can reproduce it now. Armed with a poison dagger as an extra weapon, damage caused with the dagger replenish some time units, hopefully allowing the wielder to disappear into the night. Super sprint. Yeah, so we're gonna be making a bunch of Nightblade armors because I really do like using Nightblades. The Nightblade armor, I think it's really cool. It's a really cool thing. We're gonna put 3 people in Civilizing Beastmen and 2 people in the Beast Den, and that should be that. Ninja stars. These cute little things are quite deadly and easier to use than thrown knives. A must-have for all assassin types. A set holds 8 stars. Pillow book. Myth. The price of freedom. The slaves toiled day after day, flogged and oppressed by an unforgiving tyrant. There was no hope in their life, no joy, no respite, only endless labor for the glory of the tyrant city. One day, a young slave called out to the gods to deliver him from this calamity. The call was so desperate, and it was heard by the liberator himself. And the god appeared before the slave. "Why are you crying?" he asked. "Here, your chains are broken now. Stand up and fight." "But the guards will kill us," protested the slave. "You are dead anyway. You are dead men anyways," was the answer. And so the slaves have risen up against the tyrant, and while many died, they managed to win. They burned the city to the ground, then began a new life as free men. But it wasn't an easy life, as the wasteland is unforgiving. The former slave, now a warrior and leader, called out to the liberator once more. "Lord, while we're free now, we toil even harder and suffer great hardships. The tyrant at least was feeding us, but now we starve and die. Why, it must be so." "Freedom is never for free," answered the god, "and it will give you nothing but what you can seize by yourself." Okay, well that was fun. Let's research another pillow book and stop reading, because I want to stop reading. It's too much. Too much for my poor brain. I'm really annoyed about this. Let's finish some of these researches, okay? It's been going for too long. Let's finish some of them. Tough girl, 132. It generally pays off to keep a dozen or so workers or slaves on any hideout who keep any loaded aircraft in. Who knows what will happen if our vaults are blown up during an attack on that hideout? Of course, if we have a land deed to the surrounding area, this is never a problem. Unless the land deed were to be blown up as well. And it will probably be blown up. Flame Freak Girl. So the Siren Yeoman will teach me about Sudoku Blade. Slave Soldier will teach me about Infantry Rifle or the Officer Pistol, and then the Highwayman will teach me hopefully about the Highwayman organization. And it looks like our secondary base, Tribal Cave, is under attack. Not my most favorite place to get attacked, but we should survive. That being said though, let's gear up for combat. Now we have a pretty decent stack of people available here. Just gotta make sure that they have all the necessary stuff with them. Now if this is Star Gods or mercenaries attacking me, it's GG no re. let's be honest about that. It's just game over, man. Game over. But let's hope it's something manageable. Let's hope it's something manageable. Yeah, that's my big fear, that we're gonna be dealing with something that is not manageable. I don't like using a domestic shotgun, but, well, it is what it is. Some more healing. Also notice the lack of healing kits. Something ain't right. Something ain't right about this. This is Tribal Cave, which is our second base. But my second base, everybody was wearing Durasuits. Are you telling me that literally the majority of my team just forgot to put on their Durasuits? Because now I'm kind of worried. Now I'm kind of worried. Maybe they were out training. Out partying, right? Now I'm very, very concerned. Okay, let's get this over. Query Quack. Oh, I love that name. Man, sucks that she's going to die. Also, even the equipment on my base is not making a lot of sense. Yeah, well, it's not really what I'm asking, it's more me being very confused what exactly is happening here, because I just anticipated that everybody was wearing... Oh no, I see now. Nah, we're good guys. I just have that many peasants on my base. Just have that many peasants on my base. Well, more than I anticipated. Okay. Though I do still have the slight concern that I will get absolutely dunked on right now. Yeah, I absolutely would need better guns here. I'm gonna make a note here. I'm gonna make a note that says better guns on bases, very important. I don't like the fact that we're running around with these type of weapons. It doesn't make a lot of sense in my eyes. More grenades would be nice as well. So that is definitely something I'm gonna be spending lots of money on once this fight is over. I have $2 million vaults that we can sell, so that's the plan here. Also, I should be using more RPGs. Yeah, this is a lot of people. This is more people than I anticipated. Okay, good enough, let's go. Right off the bat we see 2 enemies. It is Doom enemies. That's not all too shabby actually. Simple Doom enemies. Unfortunately, I have lots of people that I am gonna need to move. So let's take care of that first. Let's not blitz in. I am considering blitzing in, but I'd rather just take this nice and easy for once. Which means we back up quite a bit. Okay. No, that's not something I wanted to see. And then I'll try to block it, just for the time being. I'll probably get shot at, but just for the time being. Okay, they're not gonna be capable of fighting back, so that might actually work to my benefit. I don't think the pink demon can bleed at all, so... But let's not overextend. Probably gotta back up to safety. Alright, what else do I have? Yeah, Lucille. As nice as this could have been, I think Lucille was just a bit too far away. Some people are in awful, awful places. That might backfire, I'm very much aware of that. Anybody else I really want to position anywhere? Don't think so. Remember, nothing good will come from this. There's no point in sacrificing people without a reason, so... Ooh. It's nasty. I spoke with my eye. At least 3 imps. Anybody else who can act in this particular case, or is this it? This might be it. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. This is a recipe for disaster. Oh, this is absolutely a recipe for disaster. Okay, it will take too long to get everybody in position, so let's do a quick roll call here. Really? Get my doggo down here. So this does not need to be a difficult mission, it just... I need to be patient. That's currently the biggest obstacle that I'm experiencing. I need to be patient. Oh no, the dogs were having a little spa day. Crap. Unfortunate positioning, but we'll survive. Tempest, Pizzo. Okay. Remember, it's all about using my units responsibly right now. That's all I care about. Which means no suiciding nonsense. Or my gills, that is. I don't care about the doggos. You guys can stay down here. I don't particularly care. It will take too long to get you in a proper place, but that does not go for Rachel, whatever the Rachel Boyer. There you go. What's her name? Yeah, some people are called out in just very frustratingly nasty places. They're awooing, don't worry. No, I'll try to jump on the enemy starting turn 2, and the best thing that I'm gonna do is try to get them eliminated by clawing attacks and then let the explosion deal with the rest. Whoop. Okay, Profit, that's a great name. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. They're still slimy. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, I got everybody. Let's do this. So, a good chunk of them over here. I've spotted at least 3 of these guys down here. I'm pretty sure there's more if I were to take a peek. Alright, note to self, do not take a peek. But the landmine has been placed, so that means these dogs are now trapped here. Don't have taken a peek. I figured the dogs are quick enough not to get shot at. Oh, forgot about Frazier. Rip. Oh, didn't realize Impy Boy could reach me. Okay, so we have... I don't think Impy Boy could reach me at all. We are very lucky we survived it in the first place. There we go. Okay. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Nothing. Yeah, so this bastard no, not... Oh shit. No, not the sectoid, anything but that. That takes care of him. Still leaves me very, very exposed. There we go. Oh no. We're all about to get very high here. That's not good. It's gonna impact performance. It's not a performance enhancing drug either. I like how we miss all the bullets and the final bullet was enough to kill the guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many of them. Oh. Oh shit, I thought that was enough to kill him. Oh, shoot. Right. What does this tell me? This tells me I'm in serious trouble. Oh wow, I forgot about one of my doggos right down here. Looks like the majority of enemies are inside the hangar bay. Yeah, let's see. So the landmine is still here. I don't particularly feel excited to trigger it, weirdly enough. So yeah, let's remain calm. I do have a little doggo squad I can roll out, which I might just roll out. Yeah, sure. You know what? That sounds like a great plan. Let's do it. Here. I'll have some people blitz down here, do a snapshot, which will absolutely fail, and then proceeds to probably murder us. I like that. That's a good strategy. That is a great strategy. That is how people die. Oh. Oh yeah, let's also make sure that she is actually not near the blast radius. You know, as great as that attack just was, it doesn't look like the ceiling got blown out, so we're exposed. Oh, I was not expecting that at all. No, the ceiling seems... Well, the ceiling is not fine, but we can at least walk over it. Speaking about that, that was a really good hit. It was a really, really good hit. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a quick retreat. And then over here, well, I don't even know what to do with these people. Can't really retreat them anywhere now, can I? I might just hide them. And then hope that I don't get spotted. Hey, we can actually go down into the sewer. Let's do that. Oh shit, actually, never mind. Ellie, I'm so sorry, Ellie. There. I don't need to make this more complicated than it already is, so... Yeah, let's keep that in mind. Also, it seems like I might have destroyed the floor tiling right over here. Oh, so good! So good! It was very, very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Okay, that's a good chunk down. Now, there's an imp. Oh shit, that's not the only thing that's here. Shit. Do I have anybody? I mean, I guess I do. Really, I can't see him. He's right there. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Oops! We're gonna forgot about my doggo there for a moment, but hey, I think that was a good shot, right? We killed most of the enemies and um, a disposable unit. Look at that. What more can you ask? Oh shit. What more can you ask for, right? As long as I can kind of stop them in their track, that's the most important thing. Before they actually really start spreading out. The Nokon probably will need to back up a bit. I don't think I have a good way of dealing with them. I could deploy some additional doggos, but I don't want to suicide blitz doggos for no reason whatsoever. I mean, shits and giggles is a pretty good reason, but trying to be mindful and sensible. Lizzie still has an RPG that we could potentially deploy. Never mind. Backing up. And then I do gonna make sure that my doggo squad at least keeps moving around a little bit. Just gotta keep the doggo squad moving. Moving and grooving. Okay. I think that's the end of this turn. There's a few people I'd love to move that I just don't have the possibility to move. Let's quickly take a peek at our enemies. We have 3 of them over here. We have 1 near the radar. We have 2 in our Revolutionary HQ, and there seems to be 2 in the hangar bay. And then 1 up here in the farms, which I don't seem to be able to intercept. So I probably should see if there is maybe somebody who could run an interception, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's continue. Rip. Go doggo! Let's make sure that we don't step on Tempest. Tempest's corpse, I guess you could say. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Okay, should probably avoid that room like the plague. They probably went down here. If I had to guess. No. Wait, where the hell did they go? They did not step on the landmine, unfortunately, which is really bad news for me. They're primed, right? Yeah, they're primed for once. Yeah, that's really bad news. Pinky, that is a possessed soldier. That is another possessed soldier. I kinda was hoping I will not have to fight a Pinky in close quarter combat, but it seems like that might be the only possibility here. Maybe. Nope. Close quarter combat Pinky, let's go. I think I've been busted. Yeah, Mr. RPG is still alive and kicking. Alright, anything else I can do? I feel like I've done quite a bit already. don't think I need to RPG any further. Okay, Mr. Pinky. Yeah, that landmine is so unfortunate. So incredibly unfortunate. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This is why I like to have doggos on standby. In case that might happen. Or a guy just shows up. Yeah. Okay, I think this is practically everything I can accomplish. Not great, but it will have to do. I feel like there's more units that I haven't even gotten to that might be able to help me out a bit. Absolutely. Ah, right, you don't have any more RPGs. Where is he? Oh, I did kill him, didn't I? Right, I did. Yeah, okay. No, I think this is practically the maximum I can accomplish here. It sucks that I've hamstrung myself in such a way that I cannot use 2 of my doggos, but it is what it is. And then I have 3 more doggos. Each one is gonna blow itself up. Yeah, absolutely. Unless... Yeah, that's what I was going for. Great. I'm worried about him. Because he's in a position where he can actually cause me a lot of pain. Not that it matters, let's be fair, most of these are just peasants, but I'd like to keep some of these peasants alive so I don't have to retrain 50 new ones. Okay, I think that about sums up everybody and everything. Let's move on to the next turn. I am missing, unfortunately, whatchamacallit? Fuck. Yeah, one of those fucks. So let's hope that he doesn't show up in a nasty spot. Oh, apparently the gate Lizzie was standing in front opened up. Poor Lizzie. Poor Lizzie. And I think he tried to shoot me through the ground. And with that we're done. We lost 5 hands, but otherwise we got out pretty alive, I'd say. Some nice stat increases for people, but most important of all, we did this without losing too many everythings, really. We're gonna be shipping some stuff to Spiderland. Tap. Really decent stuff. Glamour is not gonna go there. Darkman corpses, all of that is too heavy. We'll probably keep most of these people here, and the possessed Sarge can not be shipped. Crap. And take the glamour. Done, done, and done. Storage space exceeded. I'm not surprised, to be fair. We'll kick out the imp corpses because they're heavy, and we'll kick out the demon corpses because they're heavy. And with that, we move on. Defender stats for a lot of people, and then we got soft target, multi-killer, ice cold killer. You know. Exactly. Who needs to go diving in UAC vaults? Vaults suck anyways. So we lost 2 peasants, which we will replace, and 3 doggos, which we will also replace. So 2 peasants and 3 pirate doggos. Now, I did mention that I will need better guns. Here's the big problem with this. When it comes down to the guns, I unfortunately have kind of hamstrung myself to use UAC rifles. And if somebody's gonna attack us that actually has armor, we're kind of just gonna be boned. So I probably will need to run around with more Tommies. Let's pick up 10 Tommies. And let's pick up 10 scope carbines with clips. And 10 RCF, not enough money. 10 RCF carbines as well. Then we're also going to up the amount of grenades we're going to be using, and we're going to be following the same approach in different bases as well. So yeah. How did I do it again? Silver snakes, something we're gonna have to buy soonish. What did I say again? Tommies? More Tommies. So we're gonna buy Tommy. There we go. 10 Tommies. We're gonna be buying scoped. Scope carbine. I noticed that we already have 3 of them, so let's reduce to 7. And then RCF carbines. We're gonna pick up 10 of those. Well, 6 actually, because we already have 4, and then some additional clips. What else will be an interesting weapon that we can use for defense? Oh, I guess the RPGs. Maybe we will need to diversify to a different damage type as well. Did I just hide something? I did just hide something. Crap. Yeah, I will need to diversify to a different damage type as well, but I don't want to buy infantry laser, or at least not yet. God, that is going to be such an expensive endeavor. Let's start with just 4 of them. Let's start with just 4 of them. I know it's not going to be great, but it's a start. And then I need, let's see, Willy Pete's we have, frag grenades we have. Willy Pete's, frag grenades. Hallucinogen gas grenades is interesting, but let's not do it. And then 10 first aid kits. Okay, I can't remember if I did it here as already. I think I got the majority. We still need to do the RCF carbines, which is 10 of them. Then we need to get frag grenades and Willy Pete grenades. Oh, I already have frags. Why didn't I see the frag grenades? Ah, 30 Willy Petes, it's fine as well. And some infantry laser. So 4 of those, and then laser clips, I believe. Yeah. Spiderland is going to be fine, and then Freedom Grad is going to do the same thing. Infantry laser. Laser clips. Frag grenades. Willy Pete's. Perfect. And then the RCF carbines. 40 clips for those. Scoped carbines. That's not how you type scoped. Just in case we end up in a situation where I actually have to fight. And more Tommies. Like, I can't just rely on us never needing to fight. And that is a good chunk, and then I still need to do it for Triceptor. And we're going to be doing that right now as well. I don't want to postpone that and then forget about it, because that will be super awkward. And I need roughly about 700k. Still waiting to be able to do some Savalinga Stone Resurrection. Just throwing it out there. Still waiting for the damn event to pop. Any day now, any day now. And Treasure Bag we're gonna keep. Spider Silk I can probably sell. I have some more spider carcasses to butcher, so Spider Silk should flow back in soon enough. Spike rockets need to be shipped. Probably got to sell some stuff over in Tribal Cave as well. Okay. Spiderland is gonna take the spike rockets, and the game will complain that there's not enough space. Correct. But before we actually fix that, let's go and do this before I forget. So I know that 4 laser is not that great of a amount of laser to get. I will feel a lot better if we ended up buying like 10 lasers, but they're just so damn expensive at the moment. Tick, 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 tick. What am I missing? What am I missing? Tick, 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 tick. Scoped carbines and the Willy Pete's. So at least, oh great, at least this will keep my bases a bit more safe, so that's the nice thing here. Now, I need to free up some space in Spiderland, unfortunately, which means I'm probably gonna move out the corpses. And I don't have that many places to ship corpses to, but we can probably ship it to Tribal Cave. So all the Dark One corpses and all the Deep One corpses. Ka-ching! And it frees up, hopefully, enough to ship over some spike rockets. Spiderland is gonna get the spike rockets. Now the other question I have is, do I even have access to just a Seagull launcher? Crap. Do I even have access to spike rocket launchers? Also, I noticed I had 5 Seagull missiles that I need to send over. What do I need to launch spike rockets with anyways? Spike launcher. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I can't even launch spike rockets. No. No. No, 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 no. Man. Well, shit. All that effort for nothing. Dusty leather. It's probably leather telling me that I suck. Sure as hell feels like it. A Megapole chaser. I wish we could chase it down. It's too quick. A traveling maiden! You spotted a beautiful, wealthy, and completely clueless maiden. And we got her. Alright, let's go and get that DIL. No, damsel in distress. Should be done with pillow books soon enough. No Sugarmont again. Always no Sugarmonts, but at least we're producing Chateau de la Morte in 2 different bases. That is like 3 million a month, which is pretty good. And there's our boom fruit. These dangerous fruits can be found in zones, particularly steel forests. They explode when violently shaken or bitten. Looks like the plant uses the explosion to spread its spores and maybe create some fertilizer from the unwary as an added bonus. Kaboom! Which leads to both the boom cack and the boom plantation, neither of which we're going to be researching at the moment. Astrosensorium, that is a no-brainer. It will take approximately 75 days on average, so if we can slap maybe like 10 people on it, that would be great. Girl Guide 14. Armor is only useful to those who get hit. Demon God Shrines. Lognars speak of underground shrines dedicated to their demon gods. Lognars have built these shrines in centuries past, when they were still dwelling beneath the earth. If these demon gods have a connection to Shadow Masters, or are Shadow Masters themselves, this might be a lead worth investigating. We will study old maps and inform you, Captain, once such a shrine is located. And the Libro Cultus. This ancient tome is written in ancient tongue. We don't really understand it, but we get better at pretending to, e.g. hours of learned dispute about correct declinations. With a few candles, a slave, and more of these books, we might be able to summon an arcane being. It will either fight our enemies deliciously or bake delicious cookies for us, depending on whether this blot here is an umlaut or just a squashed insect. Oh, right, and we'll need a professional summoning circle too. The voices of the dead. Oh no, I keep hearing them. I don't need to research it. Cat witchery, demonic rituals, and shades of Verdun. Crazy Hassan's leaflet, the heavy machine gun, taka taka taka. The HMG lays down a devastating hail of gunfire, but it's far too heavy for a normal human to use, although such a way provides stability in automatic fire. Accuracy times 2 when kneeling. Some special offer. And there's our wheat plantations ready to be harvested. Damsel has been recruited. And we got ourselves battle rifle clips, AP frag grenades, infantry laser rifles, magnetoplasma gun, MPG clips, old rifle, and a laser Tommy. Now the laser Tommy is actually quite neat. A doomed farm, doomed to fail that is. Alright, let's get the harvester and roll out. Yeah. Still a few things I'm highly concerned about at the moment. I guess we can run around in aqua suits as well. It's a bit dangerous, but I think we can manage. Ah, crap, that's gonna be a nighttime mission, isn't it? Also, let's send out the jellyfish to down this bastard. Oh, actually, down it soon enough. A bandit car. Actually, let's blow this up. Alright, I might be able to get a mission out of it, but we're gonna just shoot it down right on top of the ocean. And we're gonna get some pilot experience out of this, so that's nice. And there's our mission, by the way. I might do it during nighttime, and we'll quickly slap in a few peasants to train up on the shadow pad. And we'll rinse and repeat that for the others as well. I think what we gotta do is at least clear one of them out with the jellyfish. Oh, look who's back! Sky Ninjas! Now that I think about it, I don't think we saw the Sky Ninjas at all last month, which is kinda surprising, to be fair. Ah, I was gonna say no, I do not want to do this mission, but it looks like we are in a good enough state to get down to business. Right off the bat we see one enemy, probably right through one of these windows, right? Absolutely. Nope, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Don't shoot me! What? You... Wow, okay. I am negatively amazed that they can see me like that. Okay, now please leave me alone. Yeah, that gave me a heart attack. I didn't think he could attack me if I ran back. But no, he just dunked on me like crazy. And we see two enemies. Is that a doggo? I think that might have been a doggo. No, just a ruffian. Alright, let's make this a nice and quick mission. Keep this no nonsense. Alright, let's see if we can actually use some proper voodoo for once. Yeah, let's see. Nice. Not nice. Don't shoot me. Let's That's one. I was gonna say that's two, but that's not two. And then we have some people stashed right over here, and that should be that. Alright. Let's at least make sure that some people actually do get experience as well. We could potentially use it. That's great. That's absolutely great. Okay. Depending on how this shot lands, I'm happy with this mission. That was great. Everybody got experience, and we are done in no time. We sell what we can, and yeah, tag and bag it, ship whatever we need to the main base, and go home victorious. More personal databases is always welcome. And I absolutely forgot about something here. No, actually I didn't. We're building the analytics room. I thought we forgot about it. Alright, yes. I need to roll out the Shadow Bat. I did mention it's gonna be a trainings mission. I kinda have slightly changed my mind in this regard. But I guess we can just roll with it. Yeah, Justly Cause is still wounded for 3 more days. And we'll equip ourselves some additional Legion. I feel like I might need more Legion in this case, but more Legion won't hurt. I think I made 20 armor, maybe a bit less. As long as I don't run into... Ah shit, a night mission, that's actually really nasty. As long as I don't run into the Interceptor, we should be fine. I don't think I have the mental capacity to load all of these people out. Fight them with the proper loadout, but... Looks like we're pretty well decked out, except, you know, a few. Okay, there is one thing to absolutely be mindful about. There is going to be at least one dingus with an RPG. He should be my priority target regardless. He should be my priority target regardless. We're going to be using incendiary rockets, because that will light things up quite nicely, and I think we've gone full circle. We are in the top right corner of the map, which does again help me tremendously. Let's disable reaction fire. And all of these people will take a knee, because I do not trust the enemy not to shoot right into my craft and kill me on the spot. Let's not stack too many people here. That will be problematic. And this is probably the best way to set up my people. Alright, okay, let's go. So the thing that I mostly am afraid of is that this crap, this armor doesn't provide me with any real defense against bullets, which is something that my enemy does tend. Oh shit! Hi, does tend to use. So that might absolutely backfire here. Also, I should not be pushing my luck too much in some cases. At least light up the... Oh, or we don't light it up, that's also fine. Just gotta find the RPG user. That's probably the most important thing for me to do at the moment. That is risky and stupid, in hindsight. Alright, alright. I do not trust it one tiny bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, they have really good night vision, that's the thing I'm mostly afraid of. I should be using my Human Legion soldiers, at least to do a little bit of the old scouting. Night vision detection. So that I can spot people like that. Like that was just absolutely solid. That was fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I can do what I wanted to do originally, which is rely a little bit on Overwatch. On the top level. Might still do it, but it's risky. No, it is too risky. They have very good night vision. I keep underestimating their night vision, and that is how you kill people. That is absolutely how you get people killed. I probably should have made sure I took more Legion armor with me. Yeah, I should have definitely taken more Legions with me. Would have made my life quite a bit easier. Well, it is what it is. So one of the bigger concerns that I currently have is the lack of control I can exert over the map. Because I am... Yeah, I can destroy the door like that. Because I'm kind of stuck with very fragile units. And the map doesn't provide me with that many good cover options. Okay, I probably would need to do some insane stuff with Tomato Raider. Which is absolutely going to suck, but hopefully hopefully I'll be fine in the long run. Doubt it, but hopefully I'll be fine. Anyways, for now we're just gonna mostly be picking off enemies. Okay then. Or we don't. Or we don't, I guess. Yeah, great. I feel safe enough to at least hide down here. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen next. You will not believe what happened next. No. Anyways, Tomato Raider is gonna be in a relatively dangerous spot. I would want a fire extinguisher just in case fire shows up. I think that is gonna be the least of my concerns here. There you go. Just a little bit of the old ducka ducka ducka. Just a bit of the old ducka ducka. The worst part of all is the guy that ducka ducked me. Yeah, there he is. I was gonna say I'm not even able to see him, but there he is. It's okay. Might actually give me a good way of shooting him. There you go. A win is a win. So the plan that I had is to... oh shit. Go down here, shoot a rocket, just in the middle of nowhere. A, we review enemies. B, we hit enemies. And C... no, actually, I don't know good C. I only see 3 enemies. Ah, there's number 4. Cool. Well, damn. Let's take another shot. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be using the overly aggressive RPG though. Might be a bit too much. Oh no! Can't use my other people anymore. Yeah, alright. Wait, I get... oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too great, unfortunately. That is 19, that is 11. Let's go for the 19. I'm getting a bit disappointed with the end results. Yeah, okay, I'm very disappointed with the end results. I expected to do better. Oh well. No need to dwell on that. No need to dwell on that. Keep in mind, one RPG can absolutely destroy my face, so I'd rather avoid that. Okay, this has gone far enough. I think at this point I should just take it easy. Back up a bit. Stop doing whatever the hell it is I'm doing. That was a really stupid move. And we'll move forward. Yeah, that sounds great. Move forward. Still planning on using the RPG, though I don't think it's a good choice anymore. Well, let's see how this is gonna go, but I'm very worried about Tomato Raider. Very, very worried for her. I've just made some stupid miscalculations here. Ooh. Oh nice, he burned to death. He's getting close. This guy's getting way too close. Yeah, a mortar will be great, except they have decent night vision. And they could very easily get the drop on me, which is what scares me the most. Ah, I see. Right. More. I like how I'm revealing them by just destroying everything. Whoa! Amazing! 0% and it actually landed. Ah. Always makes me quite happy. But yeah, let's keep in mind that one RPG can absolutely ruin somebody's life. So I absolutely want to avoid that outcome. Oh shit, hi friend. I absolutely want to avoid that outcome if possible. Cause gotta find the RPG here, that's all. Just a guy chilling in my face. It's good enough. I'm currently just stabbing them for experience. Much as possible at least. I do not trust explosives. I will never trust explosives. The one thing I'll never get out of my brain. I was expecting to hit either this thing or I don't know, the fence in front of me. I would say once you're burned enough, you'll learn not to trust explosives, but let's be fair, I'm not burned, I'm just blown up. How it usually goes. Oi, Barbie. Oh wow. Nice. Okay, I think this puts me in a very good spot. Probably some people. Wow. Okay, almost everybody got experience. That's really nice, actually. Really nice. So who still needs experience? We have Paula, Marjorie Sins, Somehow. Remember, all it takes is a stupid misstep and somebody dies. I'm very excited at that idea. Okay, no more need to rocketeer. And just sit back and wait. Oh, I heard a door open. I think it might be down here. I think this one was open already. Yeah, that building sucks. I like how I've set the entire building ablaze. I'm too close to the fire, I'm very uncomfortable about that. Yee! Ranger danger, I don't like it. Lo and behold, Orlov, this is your time. Come on, Danielle. Bingo! Alright, everybody got experience. Great, let's finish this and go home. Let's finish this and go home. Come on, guys. Excellent, everybody got experience. Hey, this is exactly the whole reason why I did this mission. I mean, Tomato Raider can't really learn anything new, can't teach a dog new tricks, or an old dog new tricks, or a new dog old tricks. But I got what I came for. And some apples. More possessed Sarges. Oh, come on, what am I supposed to do with the guys? Let's see if a Tribal Cave can... Nope. Triceptor? Yeah, Triceptor can hold him. Storage space has exceeded. Not surprised. Let's get rid of some spray gun clips. I've been hoarding way too many of those. Let's probably get rid of the Darkmoon corpses for now. Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, Nightingale, Professional, Trigger Happy, Supersize, you know the usual gist. And Pillowbook 158, a Raider contact is not worth your time. Press Control and then the ignore button that will appear to be never notified about it again. More Pillowbooks are required. Claim a free gal. Alright, let's get an Academy Medic going. And Osiren Yemen, the Sudoku Blade. These Fuso daggers were used to self-inflicted ritual punishment. One seeking atonement will publicly bare their chest and carve a grid of numbers onto it using this blade. Then proceed to carve the correct numbers into the blank squares. Only by solving the Sudoku puzzle before pleading out were the guilty said to be absolved of their dishonor. The experience was said to be exalting, but I failed to see why. So good. I like that. I really do like the little description for the Sudoku blade. Okay. Torn fart back. Yeah, good luck with that. Any more interrogations I can do? A last lock shotgun. Ah, the humanist instructor. Let's get him interrogated as well. The humanist soldier. The lads in brown uniform can shoot straight and won't faint at the first sight of blood, but that's about it. They're only humans, unarmed and usually poorly armed. Not much of a master race, honestly. Stick grenade. And we got ourselves a free gal. Let's go and recruit her. Oh. Let's ship her to Higher Asylum. I don't think Higher Asylum can hold a new person. Yeah, they can. Alright. Let's give the Assault Clone here something to work with. Probably a basic Tommy. Oh, this Tommy is incredibly basic. I really need to start updating and formalizing some actual proper loadouts rather than doing the makeshift garbage I'm currently doing. But right now I don't care enough. Harsh reality, but right now I do not care enough. It is freezing cold. Alright, this will put me in pitch black darkness, which is great. Just what the doctor ordered. Let's line up so we can kill them. This mission will be over in a few turns. Okay, so apparently there's a guy right behind me, after all. Or a gal. Damn. Took 2 full volleys to get it killed. That's nasty. Alright, so we're taking a little bit of damage, unfortunately. But hopefully that will go away soon enough. The mini SMG is pretty fun to use. Yeah, so it looks like everybody's taking a little bit of damage here. That's okay. Oh shit, there's more enemies? Oh come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Just come out of hiding. Come and play. Come and play, please. I need it. Before we all die from system shock. Thank you. Wait, shit, there's more? Ah, they surrendered. Okay, close enough. Everybody besides Alyssa. Wow, Alyssa didn't get experience after all. I really thought she got a reaction fire in, but apparently she didn't. Tag it and ship it. Ice cold killer, yeah, because it was super cold. Francois, Renata, Tribal Cave. Ah, right, yes, those are the peasants that will replace the ones that died. Do they need to undergo a ritual rebirth? They absolutely both do. So let's rebirth them, and hopefully they'll be better at voodoo. We're gonna engage the bandit Zeppelin with the jellyfish. And we will clear out the bandit car during daytime. Since they all took small damage for roughly about 2 turns, we'll get Spiteful Invader. We'll yeah, Spiteful Invader and then maybe a bunch of Locknars. Meatball. Great name as well. Okay, let's go and quickly clear this out. I'm pretty sure we can do this in like 2 turns. So we're gonna shoot down the bandit Zeppelin. Is that over the desert? I think it might be over the desert. Oh well. I need to double check. I know there's lots of things currently flying around and that might actually bite me up my arse. Recruitment. Why can we not get a free gal? We're missing smelly racks. Alright, let's ship over a smelly rack or 2. Yeah, that's what I need to keep an eye out on. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Alright, as I said before, it's gonna be a quick, nice, easy and fast mission. Nothing to really think about. We go in, we kick ass, we go out. Use lethal force because we have nothing better to do. We'll pop out our heads here next turn. I would have loved to run with the same crew again and do it during nighttime, but I think the cars tend to stay for 2 days, so I don't feel confident in my allowed time frame. Basically, I don't think we have enough time. That's my general gist here. That's why I want to do this ASAP. There we go. Let's first hand out some kills to the Lockners that need it, and then we just clean up the rest. Though this is gonna be difficult because these two need experience as well. And they're not really in a— oh shit, I just took a step too far. They're not really in a spot where they can reliably hit things. Alright, so I have two more Lockners who need experience. Let's do it. Oh wow, yeah, she's making my life easy. Let's find the last enemy. There he is. Right? March and— yeah, March. Just March. March step kill. Oh shit, that wasn't the last— oh shit, he's close by. Great. Steamroller. Now we're done. And still hostage taken, which one could argue is a nice thing, but the ruffian can't really be enslaved, and there's nothing I can learn from him, so we can finally start— oh well, we're already selling the ruffians. Damn. Apparently I'm actually getting ahead of myself. That's new. Alright, tag it back and ship it. High times. Due to last month's pirating going great, everyone has overblown expectations for the current one. I'm sorry. Hold up. Also, it's normal terrain. That's nice. What do you mean? High expectations. That's awful. Yeah, exactly. Hey, if I actually can make that a nighttime mission, that will be fantastic for training. So we're gonna take Tomato Raider with us. We're also gonna be taking Hazard with us. And Bad-Eyed Killer. And then we're gonna ditch some of these people and we're gonna take a bunch of newbies. Including those three Lochnar. Wait, once they're back. I want to turn this into a night mission. How long will it take for me to actually get there? 14 hours, okay. Hey, our brainers have arrived. Let's pick up some more research topics, like researching the trader Smoothy and researching guild security. Mongorn Savage. It is said that long ago Mongorns were a community of humans who, faced with disintegration and subversion of Earth society by aliens, chose the path of isolation and extreme hostility towards all outsiders. Later they contracted the beast manhood virus and gradually reverted to their near monkey state, both physically and mentally. However, it is disputed if the latter was much of a change. Nowadays, these powerful beasts live in remote, cold areas, flinging rocks and feces at everything that isn't them and looks edible. The throwing skills and exceptional cruelty are their last remaining human traits. Two people on Pillow Book, one on Girl Guides. Pillow Book 86. Only Monsu caught a tank and 4 gals at the same time. Smelly Rex have arrived, which means another freaky gal's gonna join us. It's nice to have some additional brainer reinforcements. Those are the doggos, and we have a humanist villa, unfortunately, again showing up during daytime. Okay, let's at least send out our harvester. We're gonna take the 3 Lochnars with us. We're also gonna be taking a peasant. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? This actually might work. We'll run with this team. And I'm gonna be swapping some of them over to Legion armor. Let's see if we have enough. We should have enough. Tech vest, tech vest. Tech, tech, tech. I don't have enough tech vest to switch all of my legions though. Suit. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. How many do we have now? 12. 12 is not gonna be enough. I think we're lacking like 5. Okay, we're lacking 2. I had some slave soldiers. They can use suit. And with that we have an army of Legion. Ah, that's more like it. Excellent. And then this will be a night mission. Once we've cleared this out, maybe we can also snatch up a humanist villa. Oh, but I think we're actually going to be doing that next time. I just now noticed it's almost 2 AM. I've been going on for way too long. So yeah, next time, humanist villa, Astro Sensorium. But for now, yes, bet. So hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you next time. Have a good one and enjoy your weekend.